Love it. Ooh, that's cool. Show you some brief memories in case of what you've missed. To catch up on people. Yep, there's a dead person, alright. Boss. Driving up to the scene of the crime. And that's where we are. Also, thank God my mouse does not appear on the screen. Oh, it does, but I'm not using that. I'm using controller. But yeah, so we've already examined everything already, so we will be going to our next destination. We've got 3 locations we go to. Lensgate. We can go there. We can go to Matsushita Diner to go and find OTA, but I want to go and check out the Golden Yokocho, which I have a funny feeling what that might be. Alright, let's go and have a look. What is the Golden Yokocho? If my theory is correct, and a lot of time it can be, it's might be a cabaret club, and I might be right. Well, let's be fair though, I can't really be sure. Yeah, okay, yeah, I might actually be right.
Yeah.
Seems a little bit quaint, I'll say that.
This place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renju for the first time.
Really?
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special.
Is it because of the fact being that you met Renju here, or is there something else I don't know about this area? God, fucking lights keep hitting my tower.
You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case.
Really now? Okay, hang on, I need to move my microphone up a bit. There we go. Much better.
So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up, Iber. You do not tell a little girl about what goes on in this here place. Although, the fact being she said that she's actually mature for her age says otherwise. That's another thing entirely. Maybe I should have, like, moved my screw it.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Will I be expecting people? I don't know. I'm kind of just, like, winging this. Okay, it's just a bar.
Where is everyone?
It's early day.
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore.
Oh, okay, I thought it was just early day.
Mama should be here soon, though.
Mama?
Okay.
Jazzy tunes, I will say that.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
Jesus.
MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
So while that's going on, we've got another case going on. Jesus. Well, let's look around. The specials have been on the chalkboard. Slippers and tomato soup. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Especially around the chalkboard. What is slippers in tomato soup? God damn it. Precision. Hang on the wall. Sofa. There's a table in front of the sofa. I gotta go look at that menu. There's a menu. It has right on the back. Well, too bad I can't read it from here. Posters. There's a poster on the wall. The talented Mr. Dickley. I wonder what that is. There's a poster on the wall. Can't check the lights. There's the door. Picture on the wall. It's a little odd. Odd is like an understatement, dude.
Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you drive though?
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can, but I refuse.
Damn you, Iva!
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
When was the last time I was drunk? Bars of alcohol on the shelves. Refrigerator.
Hey, Mizuki. You mind cleaning some of your stuff out of the fridge at home?
Not gonna happen.
Really? Why would you bring that up exactly? Balls on the counter. Balls line up on the counter. Let's count them. 9. 9! 9 bottles! There were 9 bottles on the counter! Just kidding, there's 18. That's how many there are. Let's count carefully. There were 18 bottles lined up on the counter. Wait, seriously? Were you also counting these ones as well? Does that make sense? Beer tap.
I don't want to get drunk. I just want to be sobriety impaired. Allow me to ruin your stupid joke before you say it.
God damn it, how do you know these things? Is it because you're connected to my brain? If it is, then you're ruining all my fun.
It's not stupid.
Beer tap. Alright, have I checked everything? There's a TV. There's a TV on the wall.
Date, what was that weird show you used to watch? The one with the girls running in slow motion.
Ah, Baywatch.
What was so good about it?
Everything.
Everything was good about it. Menu. Oh, the counter, yeah. Beer counter. The bar counter, whichever you prefer. There seems to be a napkin. Here. Can't check that. Are you tired?
No. And what do you mean by that?
What do you, I mean exactly what I mean. Are you tired?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right?
Why do you have to make things so difficult? I'm trying to, like, figure out what's going on here, but you're not making this easy.
Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway, because I'm not going home.
Alright. Christ, calm yourself down, girl. Don't need to bite my hand off, I understand. It's not like I was gonna do anything to begin with. I mean, legally speaking, I am technically your guardian, though, so I do have a say in the matter. I'm gonna try and... There we go. That's much better. Having fun at school?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
Even though they are literally, like, 6 and 12 years older than you.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
Exactly. There's a bit of a difference.
You think so?
Also, there's nothing wrong with being immature.
The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Yeah, no joke.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Yeah, okay, fair enough, I suppose. I'm not gonna complain about that one.
Oh, thank God.
Don't worry. I don't know how I can feel about that. I'd have to kill someone. God, it's warm in my room. There we go, much better. It's been a long time since we did this. I'll go to a bar.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy?
That's not what I mean, and you know it.
I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
Alright. Jesus. Like a mother. Mizuki, we should at least have one meal together.
I told you I don't want to.
But don't be like that.
Why not?
Because, I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Ah, get over yourself.
Really now. People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean.
Too clean?
Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why?
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating.
I mean, I can understand that, but it's also rude when you're eating, though.
I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
What? God, you're not making this easy.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
Yeah, no joke.
This is gonna be
Mizuki is sitting next to me. About Renju.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded.
Gee, thanks for that.
In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really now?
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable.
Right.
It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Really?
Let's hope so.
Alright, where's this mama? Oh, yeah.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Hey, Mama, how have you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
That's fair. Won't complain.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
I go fix my mic again.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh.
It's okay. Calm down.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it?
No, it isn't.
Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Thank you. Has it even restarted? Ah, it has. Blackboard. Fried slipper with herbs. Okay, it's menu on the chalkboard. Hang on the wall. I mean, it's good to see that these things do refresh, but sometimes they can just be a little bit annoying. I mean, sure, you get different bits of dialogue, but it's nice. And I won't say it's a bad thing, but sometimes, though, it just feels really annoying. Poster. One flew over the cock's nest. Sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is. Poster. Oop. Flyer. Oh, I missed that. There's a fly on the wall. That was nothing. There are balls lying on the counter. That's that time. How about the picture?
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian.
Saint Sebastian?
Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian. On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred. This painting depicts his execution.
Wow.
Something wrong, Date? You're staring awful hard.
Nothing. Just caught my eye.
Why now, of all times? That's been hanging there for a while.
Really?
Yeah, it was a gift from Ren a while back.
Really? Interesting.
I've always had it there.
Band of Saint Sebastian. Apparently it was a gift from Renju. Now bottles of alcohol on the shelf. Haha, very funny. Television? Nothing's on it. Obviously nothing's on it. Beer tap.
Date, you hear the one about the drunk ballerina?
No, I haven't actually.
No. What about her?
She quit the ballet because she was always more interested in tap.
Nice one. Thanks, Mama. Maybe I'll keep that in mind for a cheesy pickup line. Or like just a cheesy like one-liner. Who knows, maybe it might make a girl smile. Or laugh. Or mock me.
What are you doing back there?
Excuse you?
That's harsh. Honestly, it looks like mom. That's horrible. Come on, Date. About Mama.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Specific interests?
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time.
Thank you.
Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
No worries. We're working on it. Right. Is this for Renju?
I promise.
This is your first time in a place like this.
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
I'm glad you haven't. You're too young anyway.
Not, you're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Aw. That sounds really nice, except for the sadness. Are you scared of Mama?
Not really.
Good. Shouldn't be.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
And why is that?
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
Thanks for that.
I think I'll ignore that one.
Maybe just a bit.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Maybe a good idea. Alright. How's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thank you.
Mama is polishing a dry bonito fish. Part of our daily routine. Come to think about it, I have no idea why. I'll ask her one day, when the time is right. Was Renju a regular here?
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up. You look like a purple water balloon.
Wow, come on!
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'm sorry for never mind, I took that back.
I'll pass, thanks.
At least she's flirtatious and she's fine with her body. Why can't most people be like that? People should be like really... Okay, maybe not. Like, she could stand to lose a bit of weight, but like, if you're comfortable in your own skin, that's good. I feel that's like a good like mental image that people should remember. And not pretend to be something they're not.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
That's why she's with me.
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
Kumakura gang? So bear something? I don't know what Kura means, so that's the problem. What the?
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
Ah, great, of course.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
What else do you remember about Renju?
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember?
Should I?
Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch.
Oh.
Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
I put out the watch I had in my pocket. It was the one I found in the oil drum at the sunfish pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
Yeah, okay, that's not, okay, so now that's starting to make sense. They didn't fall out of love, it's because the guy decided to cheat.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Okay, right, fine, alright, that's fine. I guess.
Daddy had a new lover.
New lover, eh? Go in the bathroom.
The bathroom?
Yeah, this place is small. The bathrooms are outside.
Take care.
Gave her a nod and waved and left.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
Trying to get comfy in a room that's really warm is annoying. So I think I've got my mic too much to the flip and I've got too much to the goddamn right. Need to move it about a bit more. I hate moving stuff live on air. Sure you prefer. Right. Move to the side a bit. Okay, that is a bit more. Okay, that is much better. Much better. Now I feel like I have more room.
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
No, she stuck into my car. Little rat managed to sneak in, even though I forgot to lock the door. Okay, yeah, it's my fault technically, but I should have maybe. Well, I didn't think she'd actually be all like, "Oh, let me come with you. I need to find out who killed my dad."
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Good, thank you. Really helpful.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Oh, okay, so we're just going straight. Wait, was this like a deviation thing? Oh, this is gonna be interesting. It's gonna go into like a third. This is gonna go into a shooter now.
Who's this asshole?
Hello, Mr.
You made a
Yakuza.
big mistake coming here. Go home.
Jesus.
Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me? Do you want to die, old man? You bet!
Wow. Impressive.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
His face is just like,
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
why would you think that this guy knows something?
Saw it on the news, but we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
Fat one. He's holding his stomach in pain.
I got nothing to say to you.
Skinny one. He's completely out. Hey, you wake up.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Wake up! Stop sleeping! Last month's schedule is written on the board. 21st. Akanki's beatboxing for beginners. Last month's schedule is written on the board. Permit. Some kind of permit. Company motto. Company philosophy on the wall. If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obligated to order a drink. Even if the bartender gives you that order a damn drink look. That's quite the motto. Jesus, bit of a weird one, but alright. Each their own, I suppose. Oh cool, a tiger bug.
But look, a flying squirrel taking a nap.
It is clearly a tiger.
At least I think it's a tiger. A tiger rug. Lockers. There's a locker near the window. Oh, had something there. Oh yeah, the company motto again. Company philosophy is like a summary of the ideals and goals of that company. So the company policy technically is, and I quote, "Don't go into a bar. If you're not gonna order, don't go into a restaurant. Don't go into a bar and like order a drink or anything like. Even if the bartender is all like, you have to order something." Partition. There's a partition set up by the doorway, probably to obscure the view from the visitors.
It's pronounced partition and not partition.
Partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
What was the point in that? Why did you say that? There's a partition set up by the doorway. Hermits, lockers. Lockers are lined up on the wall. Desk. There are tons of things on top of them. Chair. Love chairs. Door. Go to the next room. Chair. Dragon.
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
Dragon holding a golden ball. Computer.
What's a guy like the chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
Beg to differ.
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns. Scary lanterns.
You don't have to repeat it.
Why did you say in the first place? There are lanterns with the Kumakura written on them. Kumakura? Yeah, that's how you pronounce it. Shinto Shrine. Interesting. Crest. Kumakura Crest. I mean, each their own. Another dragon. Window. Shelves. Don't like how that's been. Alright, fair enough. Anything else? Desk. Phone. Ooh, keyboard. And mouse. PC mouse. Wait, there was more than that? Ah, God, why?
Wait, hold on. Did you make that mouse squeaking sound?
Wait, have you only just realized that now?
I did. Wasn't it cute? Have you fallen back in love with me?
I can't be in love with an eyeball. That doesn't make sense.
Back in love.
Don't imply I was in love. PC mouse. Oh, alrighty then. Alright, wait, there's more to this thing? Okay. Let's get down to business, you. The man sitting in the chairman's seat is Moma. Alright, where's the chairman?
What? Chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
Why don't I believe you?
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
What the?
You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
I doubt from you. You can't even put up a fight. Christ.
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
He leapt to his death. What?
Suicide?
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Right. Manson and the chairman's seat is named Momo.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something? Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Yeah, exactly. So if you don't want to end up going to the police, you better start talking.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
You really want to try me?
A minute, please.
What is it?
sofa in the reception area.
Yeah.
There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
A sofa. There are cigarette butts in the ashtray.
So someone must have been sitting here.
The question is, how long ago?
Check it there. Low table. There's an ashtray on the top of it. Alright. Zoom firmer. Hello? What's this?
The cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
Alright, what about this? Ah, cigarette butts. One of the cigarette butts. The tip is red.
Hey, Iba, can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see.
Klein.
The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later.
Alright then, buddy. Mind telling me who was here before?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today, although you are an uninvited guest.
Alright, dude, you don't need to act so weird, especially with your face.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right, I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in,
He was sitting.
Mistake coming here. Go
He was.
home.
He was sitting far away from the sofa, and the other one was sitting on a computer chair.
Who's this asshole?
neither of them was on the sofa, and neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here. And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere.
Ooh.
Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
Someone behind that wall there. Oh, let's use the X-ray vision. It's an old man.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
Is he also wearing an eye patch?
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed.
Are you just making like jokes that I might just be secretly crazy? Have you never just heard of a joke?
I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Uh-oh. What the hell's going on now?
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
What?
Oh, I see how it is.
Hey! Did you just shoot at me?
You're dead now. What the?
Hey, whoa, wait a minute.
God damn, what the hell's going on now? It's going insane. Where did he get the Gatling gun from? Wait, am I gonna have to shoot something? Oh, the ball.
Date, load evolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it.
Oh god. Oh, okay, the game's doing it for me. I thought I was gonna have to pick the round. Alright, it's loaded. Oh yeah. They just got taken down by those shots. It's just like, ooh.
Iva, you saved me.
The secret lives of Yakuza wives. What the f- I got an achievement for that?
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
You idiot. There is no adult magazine.
You lied to me. How could you?
However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell?
You lied to me. I want a refund. I am very depressed. Tricking me? How could you? I demand compensation for that. You bitch.
You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit.
I mean, the same thing can be said about the gun I have, but what do I know? Oh.
Hey, coward. I see you. Show your face.
Come out from the cupboard. Closet. Whichever. So who is this dude?
I know you.
Okay, that's no eye patch. I guess it's just the way it looked in the X-ray. So who's this guy supposed to be? Am I supposed to know him? I mean, obviously not, but... Okay, that was really awkward again.
That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
Sejima, so is that his name?
What is this guy doing here?
Oh yeah, it is so. Gatling gun, an old-fashioned Gatling gun. I guess everything else is already examined, which is great because, oh god. Momo's giving me a glare. Momo's giving me about Shoko.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier when I said I didn't know her.
No, you didn't. You lied to me. Why? Why would you lie? How could you do such a heinous thing? Why would you lie? I can't believe you'd lie. Also, apologize for the long wait on that one, but oh, my bad. I was being a text.
I thought so.
It was obvious.
You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Fair enough.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
I like how his face went back to just being. Alright then, how about Renju?
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
We were selling figurines. Oh, it was a nightmare. You won't believe how much stuff there was to ship. Oh God, I wish it would stop.
The usual.
And what's the usual, pussy? Hey, I gotta go and do some real quick. Well, I'm gonna quickly just be on the be right back thing. I'm just gonna go Scion for a second. Alright, I'm back. Just getting some stuff sorted out.
Alright, no bother.
Oh, I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to the stream!
Oh, excuse me.
Right, do that. Oh damn, it's the game being clicked off. Oh, there we go. Alright, where was I? About Roa and Kumakura.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother.
Okay, fair enough.
He was my big brother in this organization and my blood brother.
Okay, cool.
6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital.
You got sent to a special hospital?
And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say.
You didn't happen to be the one that pushed him off the edge of the building, did you?
You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
I'm good. You got more information for me? You have any alibi for yesterday?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance.
Oh, why am I suffering from flipping bitrate problems again? Ah! If they be like, thought I fixed this yesterday, am I gonna have to like sort out tomorrow? Okay, is it settled down? I don't know what the hell's going on with my goddamn bit. This is twice now, 2 streams in a row now. I'm getting really annoyed by it. I have to see about trying to fix that again. Here.
We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You've been asked a hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members.
Thank you, Iba.
They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
That's fair enough. Alright, I'm done talking to you, little man. What about you, So? Do you have any alibis for yesterday and the day before?
I went to work, then went home. So, you have no alibi? No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
And where are they right now?
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
I agree. You can't trust that.
What are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business?
Yet you're hiding in the closet.
A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal.
Depends on what you define by illegal.
If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
I guess that's also fair. Alright, about Shoko.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed.
What about Renju?
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other.
And what company was that, if you mind if I ask?
It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add.
I could have figured that out myself, Ira.
Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information.
Okay.
We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
Oh yeah, I already know that as well.
You're right.
At the moment, OTA presents our best opportunity for finding leads. Should we go to Lemniscate?
Yeah, let's go. Moma, Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iva.
Roger.
So Sejima, a member of Congress. I see him so often on TV, it feels like I've met him before. Oh, I didn't check his chair. The chairman's chair. So is standing here, looking rather irritated. Alright, let me escape. Let's go! Where's this OTA? I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna punch him. If he's beating around the bush again, I'm gonna be very angry.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree, but I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Oh, how did you go? You're in that weird form again. The center console. Wheel. Dashboard. Anyone in the rearview mirror this time? You see the scenery for the rearview mirror? Nope. Glove box. Why are you in that form? Who are you?
Who are you? Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage?
Why do you keep saying dosage? Am I seriously just crazy?
Anyway, you're Iba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
Makes sense.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
That is true, you are indeed my left eye. Apparently, Iba is sitting in the passenger seat. So and Moma are suspicious.
As I said earlier, I completely agree that they are suspicious, but there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
It's very true. Apart from Moma, who just looks like a crazy person. He also looks like he's got cross-eyed.
That's true. We have no established motive. Victim victims were displayed, tied up on a horse, hung from the ceiling.
If they had any involvement, they would have actually not left the bodies there and probably would have got rid of them or left them in oil drums or burned the oil drum and then made sure the corpses were gone.
And their left eyes taken out. We still don't know why.
Unless Yakuzas are really into taking people's eyeballs.
It is possible that Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. They could have been killed and displayed as a warning. That would fit the current evidence.
Maybe. But it doesn't feel right.
About your appearance?
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so...
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
Again? You mentioned that in the dream.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't.
You just like doing that just to make fun of me. I'm gonna have to get used to this look.
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well. I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
There's a bit of a difference between a form change and a flippin' haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
How is so related to the Kamakuras?
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
Mr. Tsujima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle.
Restored samurai castle?
But 20 years ago, So Tsujima lived elsewhere.
Right.
In the Kawasaki district, to be exact.
Ah, right before the chemical plant exploded.
He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Tsujima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district.
Yeah, and then the chemical explosion happened.
Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Tsujima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact.
And what's that?
After the accident, So Tsujima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
He purchased the land again?
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Tsujima family is no worse off.
Yeah, no joke. They sold it for 30 billion yen and then they spent 1 bill on getting the land back.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like he got anything out of it.
True. Unless like there's something else going on that he's planning to do with the land.
That would be true, but there is more to this story.
Go on then.
There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed...
Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Phone call!
We will have to continue this conversation later.
Oh, but it's important though!
I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Dante from Abyss? My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case.
Oh, that's Kenpachi's, Zaraki's voice actor from Bleach. So what do you want?
There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Fuchu Prison?
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami, and if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know, and he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer,
I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
Huh.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon.
Wait, what?
Before Renju was killed. In other words.
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea.
Good luck.
Well then,
Do you think there's anything to this?
good question.
I don't know.
So now we've got a potential suspect. Well, no. Someone who might actually know who the Cyclops killer is. That's helpful. Except the only problem is he's a possible criminal. Why is everything so difficult for me? Why can't things just be simple? Simple things, please. Ah, there he is.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online.
What did you find? Oh, right. About
The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, you didn't know. I forgot.
Was Mizuki's mom.
Yep.
Mizuki saw her own mom,
Yep.
and I just left her.
Yeah. You, a 24-year-old adult, left a 12-year-old girl behind.
But I didn't know.
Of course you didn't know.
I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different.
I get. Look, dude, relax.
I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother.
Okay, calm down.
I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Nah, do it later. Right now is not the time for that. I need to ask you questions. Oh, hello. Let's see, where's Iris?
Iris? You mean Asa? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio. If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
You're cute.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
Looking very good for 36.
You're kidding.
Gonna get some food sometime?
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you? I kind of like that.
Why is he judging me?
Kinda like you.
What a back off.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me.
You're married, aren't you?
I'm a reptilian.
Beg your pardon.
Is that going to be a problem?
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien.
Oh, right.
They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely gonna be a problem.
Oh, too bad.
The girl with big tits is sitting behind the counter. Yes, that's what I've decided to call her. Not to her face, of course.
Hey, girl with the big tits.
Oh, you idiot!
Excuse me?
Shit, I said it to her face.
You want to run away and never look back.
Girl with the big tits is sitting behind the counter. God damn it, Date. Company's logo. Let me skate. Reception desk. Anything else? Plant.
Date, look! A little stink bug! Yay! A stink bug!
I have a tendency to get excited about bugs. I noticed. Get a bad look at this image now. It looks like the world map on a way to scale. Abstract paint is on display.
That one is called Lying, Wishing, Marking Demons.
Lying, wishing, marking demons? Interesting name, I'll say that. Then we got the abstract vibe going for it. Is there anything else I need to look at? Lots of magazines in that rack. Featured, how to get rich with cryptocurrency. Oh, no one's doing that anymore. Oh, definitely taking that one. I don't think you want to take that one, Date. Lots of magazines in that rack. A lot of different drinks are in the vending machine.
Oh, that's Rundoyer.
Who is that?
Rundoyer's video is playing. Whatever, whoever that is. Door. It's probably an office back there. High stool.
It's just a high stool.
What about high school?
Not again.
I said stool.
High table. High stool. A lot of high stools around. Very funny. Sofa.
One more bowl, please.
That would be soba.
Heh. Like monitor. Nothing on it. Sofa. Table. Alright, I think that's everything to look at. Anyway, you. Little runt. What about Mizuki?
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki.
Nah, he doesn't.
I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty.
That's what it was. I was questioning her.
If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
I'm gonna smack you in the face in a minute.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
Dirty ones, apparently. Where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
Yes, coming to this company that you shouldn't be doing at all.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a doujin store to look at the new releases.
Okay.
Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
I know, right?
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
Oh, he's a lot of red.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall.
Yeah, take that.
You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay.
Get the talking, dude.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man.
No, looks like he's fine. Woman.
No. A woman.
Oh, got you.
Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
You're lying.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Wait a minute. Iris and Renju are on a thing, are they?
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. But Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me.
I don't know about that one.
Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
How do you... I don't know about that one, dude.
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important.
And what's that?
You don't have to care what people think, you know?
Why is it like... Why do people seem to forget about that?
If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people.
Tell other people of the cancer culture.
That attitude is something all great creators need to have.
That's very true. Very good message to tell people.
After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
Could be really awkward if I find out it actually is her. Slow down, I didn't say Iris was the murderer.
But do you suspect her?
Well, you just told me that they both came out of the sunfish pocket just together. Doesn't exactly mean anything. I mean, if anything though, that means they were leaving the place.
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
do it for Iris.
What time did Renju and Iris leave the building?
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
What did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved.
It was reserved?
I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
Hello?
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
How long have you been standing there? You've been standing long enough to hear the conversation? Police headquarters. We're about to interrogate you. You're gonna tell me everything I need to know.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
This is the camera used to record the interrogation.
I know what that is. I was just looking at it.
Images captured by this camera are sent to the database in real time. It is later saved permanently on our servers. You can remotely control it as well.
Camera used for interrogation. The lens is facing Iris. Surveillance camera. Security camera. This interrogation room has 2 surveillance cameras. This is one of them. The other is installed near the doorway. There are pipes on the wall of the room. Anything else in here I need to look at? 2-way mirror. There's a small room on the other side of the mirror, but you can't see it from here. This room is reflected in the mirror. I can see myself. I'm looking good in that mirror. Can't even see the boss. Table. Desk. Hello, desk. Me and you are good friends, aren't we, Mr. Desk? Camera! Alright, Iris. Let's get down to business. Alright. You used to work at Sunfish Pocket, right?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
Let's see. About the surveillance cameras.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
Is Oda's story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okira called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
Right. What were you doing with Renju?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there, but the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
This could have been your big chance, though. What did you do after you turned them down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Aiba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
You have an alibi for last night?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Aiba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
It's very true.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
When did you find out Renju was killed?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do?
Well, kind of.
I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
Oh, trouble. Who gives a shit about your goddamn podcast?
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home.
So then you have no alibi.
She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris' mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
True.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
I mean, right now, got nothing really to get on Iris, but then again, there's her alibi could all. Damn it!
Am
Fuck.
I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
How is it impossible that you're the killer?
Why?
I'm a teenage girl.
Fuck off.
Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh yeah, yes. I mean, if you want to be like technical, then yes.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see.
All right. Oh, I finally get to actually do something actually detective-y. Nice.
Iris could have choked Renju to death. If you are searching for proof of this, you will not find it here.
Also one button.
Renju's estimated TOD is yesterday, around 8 p.m. Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face indicate strangulation. The weapon used to commit the murder was some kind of twisted cloth. The criminal likely wrapped it around Renju's neck and pulled. Renju then suffocated. The more
Oh wait, the
precise cause of death is
sedation.
circulation. In short, Renju was strangled from behind with some kind of cloth or rope.
Sedation.
heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Exactly.
Ingenuity?
Where's the... So look at this.
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately
Alright, that's the one I want.
2 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
There we go.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
Anyone could do anything if they put their mind to it.
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
What's this game about, by the way?
Well, we're a detective. We're kind of a cop.
You're a detective.
Detective
You
cop.
know what the detective looks like, or is this sort of like in the first person sort of thing?
Well, you see the detective constantly. We're playing as him. He's Date.
Dante.
No, not Dante. Date. D-A-T-E. It's how you. It's how you pronounce. It's how you pronounce. Yes. It looks like date, but in Japan they pronounce date as Date as a name.
Right.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then...
Hey, what's the date today?
If you kick the kegs off the counter.
That's what you get for that. But okay, so to catch you up to speed, with the first thing at the beginning of the game, there was a woman found at a amusement park, tied up to a merry-go-round horse with her left eye dug out. Then her husband also has been found dead. Hence why we're bringing up this subject to this girl, because she was last seen with him.
Yeah.
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
And what's that?
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him.
Very true.
If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body? I know.
Oh. I may have jumped the line there.
Hey!
You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body?
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
Oil drum! She could have... This could have something to do with it, but I need more to support that theory. And the elevator record... Wait. Yeah, there we go. Gotcha. You recognize this watch?
Really nice watch.
It was found in an oil drum that the victim happened to be in.
It's Renju's favorite watch.
Coincidence? I think not.
Burn it, don't burn me. This man is guilty.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll.
There's a quote in that movie that I think is really good.
Like that according to
A what thing?
Quote.
What quote's that?
Okay, it's the when said twice in the movie, but it's sort of like it's like it holds a lot of truth to reality. It's like basically it's Jack not Jack. What's the fast one called? Dash. There you go. He was like talking to his mum about like how he wants to like go in sports, but like the mum's sort of like, well, you know why we can't let you do that.
Yeah.
And then he was like, he was basically saying to her mum, like, but the dad says it's nothing to feel ashamed about your powers. They say our powers is what makes us special. And then that's the girl. What's her face?
Helen says everyone's special Dash, and then he goes,
everyone's special Dash was just another way of saying nobody is.
Yeah.
Which, you know, like, it makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah. That's very true.
Yeah. And then when it came to Syndrome, it was sort of like, I'll make sure then when I retire, I'll sell my toys so that way
inventions. I'll sell my toys to all these people.
Yeah. I'll sell my inventions to the future to people who wants to be super, so that way everyone can be super. When everybody's super, no one will be. Like, think of myself, like, obviously people want to feel special, they want to feel important, but if you don't have to try, or if you're going to make the argument that everyone's like special and important, then it's like, is there really, well, like, what's the point in the terms, the definition of special? Do you know what I mean? What's the point? Like, if you're going to say that everybody's special regardless of what they do, then what's the point in anything?
Very true.
What's the point in achieving? What's the point of being better if you're already special?
Yeah.
So in other words, like, you can't just give people what they want. It's never going to work out.
I'm saying it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure, just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Dash!
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me!
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
No one. I'm speaking to no one. I'm speaking to Dash! Dash!
Why you keep saying that?
Dash!
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
Dash! 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 Dash!
No, I mean your weight is relevant to the case.
Yeah, exactly. Because the elevator took a 310. And since you're 105, and the oil drum would have actually if the oil drum would have added up to 160, meaning you're not the culprit.
If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
Wait. Alright, the elevator record! We need 3 pieces of evidence for this one. There are others. Renju's weight. And I need one more. Where he was murdered.
Trying to prove that the suspect weighed around 105 pounds. Your thinking is correct, but you need better evidence.
Dash! 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 Alright, discovered the body. Renju was found hanging from the ceiling. His body was dangling over the counter. 3 beer kegs were used as some kind of counterweight.
The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels for muscle relaxation upon death.
Ah, yes, that's right, I forgot about that. Wrong thing. You don't want to put that one down. He lost weight after he shat himself.
However, no trace of this was found on the corpse or at the scene. This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to where he was found.
Dash!
The oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket, the type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity. Empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds.
There we go. Gotcha now!
On which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor.
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44.
Oh, you're fucked now!
Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
I think I've got you, lass.
Stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall.
Okay. How is she acting strange?
There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod.
Yeah, I know that.
I hacked each to gain access to their recordings.
Right.
Look at this.
God damn it. I didn't want to keep hitting my goddamn... keep hitting my mic.
She's fidgeting around.
Wait. She's on her phone.
Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like. But we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
You have a camera. Zoom in! Dash! It's on her phone!
Ah, shit.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Oh. What is this?
Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing?
What did you do?
Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date.
Really? Yeah, think! The
Think with her.
Oh, we're gonna go into her brain. Finally! We get to use the sync machine again. Alright, let's do this. We're going into the brain.
Date, think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
The time limit is 6 minutes. So before time is up...
I know.
Then, let's begin.
We're about to enter into the brain. This is what the AI, the Somnium files mean, aka the insomnia. Which I didn't actually know Somnium actually was Latin for dream. No, Rebecca's eye. As Iber. Is this her dream?
What is this place?
The warehouse.
Depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
She's got a CRT in her head.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Alright, so let's do this. Mental lock 1. Mental lock 2. And mental lock 3. Would you believe, Curse, this is made by the same people that did the Nonary game?
Yeah.
You can probably recognize some of the sound effects. Because they use all of them. Discover Iris' secret. A mysterious room. Videos and strange device. You may be able to find the truth. Alright, time has started. So we gotta get through these mental barriers. We're supposed to shut the TV out. Blood? What blood. Blood? Where? Where's this blood? I don't see no blood. I found a TV though.
A CRT TV.
Why is there a death spin the dial. Is it gonna be a jump scare? What the? Oh. That's one of the victims from the original Cyclops murders.
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Cool, this place got creepy fast. Oh, I went down a different path. No, I didn't want to go down this path. Shit! You negative timey. You picked up a negative timey. That has a negative effect. I know what a negative timey is. No, fuck. Go back. Go back in time. Ah, damn it. I'm stuck in this timeline now. Oh, I want to continue down the A path. Flippers. Is there another restart? Let's see. Menu. Flowchart. Alright. This is the one I want. Let's get back in there. Psych it in the vein. Get me back in. Alright. I go for a fast forward button. Alright, let's try this again. Alright. So the TV is an option I need to check out. Oh, I see. Look at the blood or watch the murder. I'm assuming this is the blood here. Oh.
What?
Oh, I got an iris. Where's the blood? It's on the door?
A double door.
Open it! Ah,
It
piss.
doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
Look for blood. I don't see any blood around here. I guess I have to try to get the door open.
A double door.
Tackle it!
Stop that. You're not helping.
Oh, that didn't work. Son of a biscuit. Blood, 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 blood. Where's the blood? Where's the blood? I mean, time stops when I flip and stop moving. Blood. Look at the what blood? I don't see no stinking blood. Where is it? I'm really lost. Also, I just realized I should be careful with the fucking camera. Really need to be careful with that because wait, the game's intentionally letting me do that though. Shame on you, game. Shame on you. Where's the blood? Where's the blood? Seriously, where the fuck is it? Is the blood just like hidden away somewhere? The corners. Running out of time. I've got 5 minutes to go. Run around the room a bit. Alright. TV. Look at the blood.
A CRT.
What if I hit it?
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
What The hell's that? Oh. Are you kidding me? That's what it meant! Oh, I wasted time again! I think I broke it. Whoa, what the?
What was that just now?
I'm not satisfied. Go back. Again. Again, this like third time in a row. God damn it, already I'm getting annoyed by doing that. Alright. Okay, now I know what I'm doing. It was such a weird one. I should have actually probably guessed it with the flipping TV. Alright. Is the eyeball still in the corner? Nope. Alright. Hit the TV.
A CR. Fixing it, but.
Well,
I broke it! Ah!
what was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
There's a gun on the shelf. Alright. We're going down the A path. Alright, there we go. The first mental lock is now unlocked. Hit the mouse. Alright, so we got a negative timey. Blow it up.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Ooh, I gotta be careful. No. Door. Mirror.
A full body mirror.
Medical shelf.
I see many objects in the room.
Let's see. Don't smell it. Investigate the bottle. Jesus! Oh, did I do bad?
The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
Why did that work?
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
Okay, I blew up the frog. Why, you literally picking up vials. Didn't think that would work, but... Reference book. What's this?
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
Could read it to also drop the time. What else is in this room? There's an operating table.
An operating table.
Perform surgery. Sleep. Investigate. Tear it. Tear and stab it.
4 minutes.
Thanks for that. There's a hook.
An analog TV. A butterfly reference.
Alright. Let's read it.
This is a reference book of butterflies and moths.
Yeah, I know what a reference book is.
Irises?
Unknown. There is no name written on it.
They gave us like that. So perform surgery?
Operating table.
Perform surgery. So a timey can't be used here, so I have to really think about it. Right. Perform surgery.
Surgery? For whom?
Just act it out.
Act it out? This is not a children's playtime.
It might help reproduce a memory.
It's true. We gotta work with what we got. Oh, I just realized it's also now in like a weird TV. I have that effect in Sony Vegas.
I feel like I'm on a medical dragon team.
Medical dragon team. Keep messing things up. Think. Now the
Something has spawned.
bird.
Want to check it out?
I've got long left.
Less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A retro TV.
Times of 30. Five seconds off the time. Let's try turn the dial.
I cannot change the channel.
Damn it.
1 minute left.
Shit.
A common gas canister.
Gotta do something about this time. Open the valve.
It's rusted shut. I cannot open it.
If you can't, then
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
Shit. I should have gone to the lockers. Right. Start me back from the beginning. Alright, I know where I screwed up. Right, so we're back here. So first things first. Do this one.
I see many.
Let's get the bottles, do all that. Alright, so we've done that bit.
An operating.
Right, perform surgery. Alright. A locker.
Just a locker.
Let's see. Open!
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
Everybody's trying to kill me!
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Push it in.
It cannot be
That was
pushed in
dumb.
any further.
It's when a dream, so like it's not like it really matters. I'm gonna have to go. I can't go back any further. Shit. Right. I'm gonna have to go back a bit more in time. I'm back
That'll
here.
be difficult.
It's figuring out what it is, but the problem is it's really difficult to tell.
Operate.
Right, perform surgery. Alright.
Just a locker.
Alright. Time. Open.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
The
Hurry.
knife that flew out of the locker.
Alright. Seppuku. No, that'll just kill me. Throw.
Like this?
Oh, come on!
I only threw it lightly.
Oh, I did what I needed to do. I killed the bird. Don't have much time left.
Drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Don't worry, I also feel the same way. Pull the butterfly and stab the bird. Your drum. Torso.
A naked torso.
Joke.
rather not.
I know, but please try.
Nothing happened.
Shit. Alright, not much longer left. Oil drum. Oh, goddamn, I'm not gonna have much time left. Got this done by 15 seconds, it's gonna end. No, I can't. I'm gonna have to start over again. Alright.
Looks pretty tricky.
It is. It's definitely a bit more difficult than the Nonary game stuff. Because you really have to... Because not only that, you're on a time limit as well. You got like 6 minutes in the state. If you stand still, time moves much slower. But it's a case of like just using what you know about the case. But it can vary though on what route you go on.
Righty hoo hoo.
CRTT.
Alright. Hit it. Alright, does that. And I'm in this world. So we hit the mouse. So the next thing to do is try something different.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Okay, so I can shoot, remove it, or I can look down, shoot.
I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
No!
As I thought, this...
We need a bullet.
5 minutes left, Date.
Thanks for telling me that. Alright, bullet. Where do I find a bullet?
A revolver.
Make the time 20 seconds. Remove it.
It is fixed with a vice and cannot move.
Can you loosen it?
Impossible.
Is there some kind of meaning to it?
Great, so...
4 minutes.
Okay, so the gun is basically useless. Right. That's good to know. Gun is useless. Alright, so I guess this was...
I see many
Okay. So, investigate the bottle is what I'm gonna have to do. Which it does move forward. Alright. Perform surgery.
an operator.
Could also investigate, but... TV... Wait a minute. I wonder.
It appears to be a...
What if I rip it?
That will be difficult with it being this thick.
Oh, there we go. Much different method. Oh, I missed a bunch of stuff. Let's see. Be difficult. The butterfly effect. I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
The more you do, the less time you have.
But we have no choice but to investigate further.
Right.
So let's save me some time. Alright. Just out of curiosity. What if I... What if I just kick it? Oh, yeah, that was stupid. I hurt my leg.
Okay.
It hurts. I might not be able to stand for a...
Don't give up. I believe in you.
I believe that you are more of a sadist than you let on.
Wow, thanks.
3 minutes, Dante.
A retro TV.
Alright, what if he... What if I hit it?
That child's voice is creepy.
And hearing that laugh in this situation?
It is unusual.
Okay, so it's definitely not that. I think the locker was the right thing to do. Right. Let's go back a bit. Alright. So this is after the rip and tear thing. Also, I got a message. Gotta quickly read it. Message. From whom? Wait, is there an act going on in the flippins?
So, like, is there different ways for you to complete this? Like, in terms of, like, a challenge? And does it lead you to, like, a different challenge room of some sort?
No. Depending on the route you pick from the beginning, though, could actually determine where you go down the flow chart and the story. I'm currently trying to just take A for the moment.
So there's different ways to complete one challenge, basically, or
kind of.
Right.
Rip the fucking thing.
That will be.
All right. Mirror.
A full body.
Could hit it. Then what?
A full.
Punch it.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert. You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
Stop punching things, John.
I thought it would work.
3 minutes.
Just a locker.
Alright. Let's use this. Oh, I keep forgetting to select these, actually, to make it actually happen. There we go. Drops the time down. Open. Alright, the knife. Okay, knife.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Let's use this. Throw.
Like.
There we go, killed the bird again. Alright. So we've unlocked that now. Got a checkpoint. Okay, so we've done that. Only lost 4 seconds on the clock. TV. Shoot and kill. I wonder if this will work now.
Revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Alright. Make a 6 of time. Shoot.
I do not see any bullets in.
Just try it.
All right.
Oh, hoping it'd be different this time.
As I thought.
We need a bullet.
Alright, it only cost me 3 seconds on the clock. The oil drum. Alright,
An oil drum.
let's make this time 10. Take the lid off.
No use. I cannot take it off.
Maybe we don't have to open it.
Alright, what about the torso?
A naked torso.
Alright, let's see about... Talk to it!
Is that a serious suggestion?
Yes, talk to it now!
Anything can happen in Somnium, right? The torso might talk. Maybe in a southern accent.
Why in a southern accent?
Why not in a southern accent?
Well, I might as well try. Excuse me. You know a gal named Iris? What's that, partner?
What happened? Did you get something?
It said, "Why are you talking to a mannequin, you idiot?"
Are you sure that isn't your commentary?
Ain't no talking torsos.
Well, shoot.
It only cost 10 seconds on the clock, we're now down to 2 minutes.
A naked
Okay, avoid try to choke, you punch it. Fuck it. Punch it.
Nice punch.
Ow, it hurts again.
This is...
I wasted my good punch.
And our time.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
An old television built in the era before remote controls.
Alright. What if we turn the dial? Ah, damn it!
Nothing.
Damn it, I made time go faster.
An old television.
Hit the TV.
I hear hard breathing.
From a child. But it's not normal.
Alright.
An old television built in the era before.
Investigate.
This is a picture of a cat.
Did a kid draw this?
Yes, this was drawn by a child, but
There's no child here. Wonder.
an oil drum.
Look inside. Is it censored or something? It's just got a mosaic effect going on it. I don't like how that's really creepy. What? Oh.
What does this mean?
Ah.
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
You've taken the mech.
You have 1 minute left.
I know I've got 1 minute left. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
A revolver.
We really need to cut down time. Make time 1/6.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
I could like rerun this whole entire thing and pick the right answers.
Shooting it.
Bang! Wicked shot. It's a dead cat. Alright, that should be the last mental lock. God, this thing is weird. The fuck? Wait, that's Sojima. We got Iris A. There's something weird going on. Iris making out with an old man. Oh, she saw someone making out with an old man. Re-eye.
What happened during that Somnium?
Creepy things happened.
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Yeah, no joke.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
Was I just like looking through like a childlike perspective and like everything she loved or cared about sort of died around her? Is that what this was?
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
I That means that Iris, she must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
No, not really, actually.
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
So what, she wants to smooch him?
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
We want to smooch an old man!
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
God, I gotta stop hitting my goddamn microphone. The stupid little, like, hot photo where it's in front of is in a really sort of strange angle. It was silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Pewter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Alright.
Got it.
I gave my short reply and headed to the sink room next door. Alright, crazy lady.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
It's part of the operation of Abyss.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
The sink machine. Anything else I can look at? You can see the room. There's Pewter. Pewter's observing through this window.
I'll leave Iris to you, Date.
Thanks for that. Boss?
Is there something you want to ask me? You should be talking to Iris right now.
I'll do whatever I want, okay? I'm an adult. So, Iris. You single? Nah, stupid. The sink chairs. The person sitting in here is the subject of the sinking. The sinker's chair. The person sitting here does the sinking. Well, one of these days is gonna backfire. Oh, Dante, I forgot to mention, we switched the chairs. Wait, what? You idiot, Pewter! Do you remember your dream earlier?
Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sink does not experience Somnium as you do. Iris would not know about it.
Hey, I just asked. How you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
Alright, let's go down to the nitty-gritty. Do you know a politician named So Sejima?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
About the now message with OTA.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message OTA sent you on Nile.
One time about that thing. Not only did they torture me.
Anyone about that thing? What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that.
Well, you must know what it is.
You should ask him.
Iba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
With the same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Let's get this bastard on the line.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home! I'm at home!
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained.
Yeah, this guy knows a lot, especially for Otaku. You enjoying the stream, Chloe?
Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest.
God, you so you know your stuff, dude.
You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
This guy's getting me in like so many goddamn loopholes.
Do we have a deal?
I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, Chloe. I nearly lost my words there for a minute.
You want my testimony, right?
I'm tempted to also hit you as well, but there's a lot of things I want in the world, but I can't have them.
Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
You better not be lying to me, because I can tell when you're lying.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
So, what are you going to do?
I've got no choice.
Shit.
Alright, Iris, we're going to Matsushita Diner.
Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yes.
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Why can you tell about the eye thing? She's seen the sync machine. Like, why is that so difficult?
Tessa!
That was a sigh and a half you just did there.
Sorry, I did a stretch and a click.
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Why's he got a Sega Genesis controller in his belt?
I don't even know what that is. I know the guy's got like a flipping different amount of things. I mean, the fact being the guy has literally like the word geek on his flipping hoodie.
Yeah.
Maybe not. But you better
Maybe
keep
the
your promise.
Digivice.
Digivice. I don't remember them looking like that, and I've seen a lot of Digivices.
Okay, well, that's 2 down. A billion things to go.
Well, it could be like a henshin thing, like you know how like Power Rangers have their morphers and stuff like that. Maybe it's that.
Yeah, henshin a go baby.
It's henshin time. I didn't see this. There's a picture. There's a family photo here. Counter. Where's the mom? Disposable chopsticks. Menus. It's menu on the table. Kitchen. You can see the kitchen counter. Anything else in here? Oh, this game's soundtrack's really nice. Love it. Love it. Neither of us can figure out what that source is. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Stool. Cushion. Wait, what the? What the hell's that? Oh, it's a wok. Oh, I thought for a second there's a knife underneath that cushion. A wok. Why is that here?
It does kind of look like a knife.
It's because it looks like the same color as the flipping the pillow.
Yeah.
That's why I feel I'm thinking, why is there a knife underneath there? Oh, good tissues. Perfect for below my nose. I can't even look at the tissues. Nothing but a window. Poster. Beer out on the wall. Menus. Menus written on the wall on Tenzaku paper. Anything else I need to look at? Well, there is. There's the cushion. I've looked at the cushion. I've looked at the low table. There's the shoes. I can't look at the shoes, apparently. Oh, might as well have a look at Iris. Alright. Is this your first time here?
Why does that matter?
I'm just asking a question.
Do you want me to leave?
Why does everyone keep thinking the wrong thing? Have you ever met Ota's mother before?
Don't you have things to ask Ota? Hurry up.
I want to learn about you people. About that thing in the Nile message.
Didn't I tell you? Ask Ota about it.
God, you really just make my life much more difficult, Iris. Alright, Ota. I guess you bought a new cell phone.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
Where's your mother?
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
Did I keep you waiting?
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
Dude, you need to get laid, and fast.
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Wouldn't happen anyway.
It's Oda. He looks pretty nervous. Alright, what's this thing?
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
I don't know. I mean, I've done you a favor by bringing Iris here. Why do I need to do you another?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
You're gonna make a run for it, aren't you? Don't trust him. I think he might make a run for it. Oh, that's no. Ah, that's why I had to walk. Uh-oh. Ah, I forgot about the eye.
So wait, was he knocked out or not?
The eye is AI.
Alright.
So the eye is technically still awake. Oh, great. That's great.
My head is pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m.
How long was I out for?
You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Christ.
Long enough.
Didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head.
Long enough for what?
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know. But afterward, he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching.
I'm an AI. I always keep an eye on things.
I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
That's a good thing I can...
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch!
Oh.
You stay away from my boy!
What the?
Tessa! What's wrong? Did
What the hell?
something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Something happened to the mother. Jarrah said... What the hell is going on? What happened?
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head. Date, the boss is calling.
How am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
Depends on what you mean by an emergency.
Now the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Oh no!
Iris.
No, that's not good. Okay, that probably explains why the warehouse seemed... Well, that warehouse looked very dingy.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site now.
Hey, no joke! So, the killer is Oda, then. I think you may want to take back that cute statement, Chloe. Get my foot to the gas the whole time. I can feel the sweat on my palms.
What was that, sorry?
Huh?
Sorry, I missed what you said there.
No, nothing really. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to my core. How much time had passed? Feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car had reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed.
That doesn't look good.
No, it's not.
That sick bastard.
You want a polar bear suit? Oh god. Wait, did he turn it on or did he turn it off? Because the level's back up now.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota.
Stay away from Tessa!
I think something's not right.
We've almost reached the destination.
I think Ota might be just making stuff up.
Please let me make it in time.
Is Ota just like, has he got like split personality? Is this what this is? There's it would also make a weird sort of sense. I'm just gonna ram into the warehouse. Please tell me I didn't fail. Oh crap.
You okay?
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Just keep applying pressure to the wound, you'll be fine. Okay, maybe I want to take that back. Okay, maybe Ota is actually fine.
Don't worry, Iris is alive.
Yeah, but
Backup is en route to this location.
she's now lost her left eye.
Pursue the culprit.
Alright, okay.
Alright, I'm on it.
That killer's going down. Prepare yourself. It'll be down the century. If I catch him, that is. He's wearing a polar bear suit as well. I guess I didn't catch him then, never mind. Got away.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
Yeah, I don't really want to have to keep selecting all these again. It's just gonna be quick. Bags. Bag! Dash! Ash! Bottles. Shelves. Door. Entrance. Chair. More bags.
What's in the bags?
They're like party stuff, I think, like masks and stuff like that, if I remember correctly from when I streamed this yesterday. Mr. Mario. Fishing flag, big catch on it. Silver door curtain.
No, John, I'm going to give you two choices. You can take away these brand new washing machines, or you can look inside the box.
The box, the box, I want to see what's in the box!
The box, the box! Like, not even a second look.
The box! What's the look at the box?
Box, the box!
What's that from again? Sounds familiar, that.
Go back to the top, go up.
Yeah, I'm just... What, that?
Yeah, I'm just looking at the happy birthday part.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a subliminal message in there somewhere.
Nope. The boss has a room like this to make it more unique since they're underground. Also, she keeps the Christmas tree up every year. She thinks it's a waste of time to just, like, keep taking it down. Posters, Christmas tree. That's been here since the first time I was in this room. Mask. Ash! Public bath. Alright. Let's get on to business. About the Okura fishery.
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know.
Figured as much.
Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju.
Wait, you said it had a connection, but now you're saying it doesn't have a connection?
The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years.
What is that
after
weird
Renju's
thing?
father
It's
died.
like a jelly bear with an eyeball and a stick.
Oh, that's Aiba. That's my eye.
Your eye?
Yes, my eye, my yellow eye.
Renju holds no
John, you should go see a doctor about that.
She's my AI. She has two
That's not
forms.
what your eye's supposed to look like.
That's her, she has two forms. She has that one, and then she has the woman form that's in the dream.
In short,
Okay.
Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
Other persons? Do you not mean other people?
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Could also be a coincidence that the person may be connected to Renju, maybe? Like someone that may not like the guy, and maybe everything that he stands for. Well, I don't know.
Unknown.
I thought you were talking about this Tanuki over here. Alright.
Statue.
Yes. I want to hear from a representative of the Okiura fishery.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too. Oh, speaking of. Hey boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
Alright, that's fair.
Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you.
Mizuki's gonna kill me.
After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
CSI found anything at the warehouse?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
About Iris and Ota.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now.
Well, that's good to hear.
He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
We contacted Hitomi and Mayumi.
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
About so.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
I should go and investigate.
Alright, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger that.
Alright, so we've got a couple of places we should go to. What do you think we should go to first? Let me think. There's the Date residence. Central Hospital. Should probably have the cold storage. Go and find some more clues around that area. Maybe it's something that no one else may be able to pick up. In the cargo! So far, all we know is that I'm wrong a lot of the time. So it isn't the dad, it isn't Ota. What's next? I'm gonna find someone else that did. I'm gonna be wrong every time at this rate. This is, I mean, that's good. It means it's throwing me for curveballs, which is good. Seriously, it's not going so well for me in the guessing game.
Two cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
That's very true. Well, one of them has to be the car Ota had.
One van and one station wagon.
Police officer. I asked him about the investigation, but there's been no progress.
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
That explains that. Also, I found it really stupid how I couldn't do anything about the walk.
Were found on the steering wheel and gear shift.
Why couldn't I, like, think you'd be a bit more suspicious about that, or, like, it would have, like, stopped the attack from happening? And if I... Oh.
Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Right.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
Good to know. Van owned by the Matsushita family. Ota's fingerprints was found on the driver's seat, and Iris's were found on the passenger seat. Ota's cell phone fell underneath the driver's seat. What's the station wagon?
The station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on.
Right, okay.
The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Why are people... Don't do that! That's stupid.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught...
What do you mean he got into the car and drove off?
Why would he need another car?
Ota's fingerprints were also found on the...
Who do you think he is, Captain America?
No, I think the better question is, why would he need a car when he had the flippin' van?
There is no doubt that it was
interesting.
Ota.
He's up to something.
Stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
What?
How are you getting there?
Something to see right about that.
Was that a polar bear I saw?
Yeah, that was a polar bear.
Could be a clue.
It looked like a polar bear.
It was a polar bear. It was a guy dressed up in a polar bear suit.
Let's check inside the warehouse.
Warehouse! Going in!
Wow, it's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
Okie dokie. A hook hanging from the ceiling, from the ceiling crane.
That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all.
What about Oda?
This entire warehouse is clean.
I see.
Not even Oda's fingerprints when he pulled the lever? Strange. Workbench.
3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late.
This is the workbench Iris was lying on. Couldn't find any clues here.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
How could he have streamed it though? That would... Does this building have Wi-Fi in it?
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse.
Oh, no, never mind.
Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner.
Alright, fair enough.
However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Oh. Well, that's helpful. Video camera and a laptop used for streaming. Probably can't find the culprit with these though. Anything else? Oil drum. An oil drum.
Really does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
What part of her looks like a metal tube?
An oil drum. Probably not a clue this time. Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. I asked these cops on the scene, and he said there wasn't anything special in them. There's a dark spot over there. Shadows on the left catch my eye. Yeah. It's very dark. Box just left over here. There's a cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing in it. Shelves.
There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
Can't find any lead on the shelf. Wooden box on the shelf. It's empty. Forklift. Don't see anything special about it. Forklift A.
The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
Helpful.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
Forklift has stopped. It looks like it hasn't been moved in years, so I don't know if this has anything to do with this one. Anything else before I go look over this and other things? The last thing to check is might as well talk to the cops. Aren't you cold?
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right?
Cool.
All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
That's actually really useful.
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Police officer. Alright, what about you, forensics? Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Do you have any family?
No, unfortunately I live alone.
Ah, your social distance,
This,
Sim
I don't
Inspector.
really get the chance to
Boy.
meet new people.
Oh, you know, it's the fat bean. He doesn't want to spill the blood.
That's another reason.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret
Look at
club
me,
together?
I'm not doing this.
Hey, now you're talking.
You're
buying,
wrestling.
right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
Yeah, on second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
This is. Oh, I thought I was gonna get shit faced. We see each other a lot, don't we?
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Fair enough. Inspector is doing his duties as usual. This must be Yoda's blood. That's where he was stabbed and went down. Evidence marker. Some little marker that's put down to track the evidence. What else is there? Anything else I can see around here? Anything else? Off on the streaming equipment. Off on the shelves with the boxes on top. There's also the crane, which I've already looked at. The machine. Oh, the shadow. Oh, night vision. Hello. What's this?
There's something there.
You should go pick it up.
They're not be wearing gloves. Oh wait, technically I'm wearing gloves.
I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki. But eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
Well, what do you mean investigate further? We've already looked at everything.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
Alright, time to bounce. Let's head over by the Matsushita Diner. No. Hello? Oh, there she is.
Who might you be?
suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
We spoke before. Wait, you don't remember me? I was just in here the other day. Condiments, menu, disposable chopsticks. I really don't understand why I keep doing this. Like, at this point, like, I don't really think it's gonna be anything new. You never know. Table. Chair. Stools. Poster. Autographs. Kitchen. Counter. Mop. Bucket. Mr. Bucket. Little table. Cushions. Menus and stuff like that. Calendar. It's November, but that calendar says January. Looking closer, it's not even the year's wrong. Calendar's old. Old calendar. Clock. Hands are stopped. Fortune. Says good luck. Window. Lucky cat. I think everything's good here. About that photo.
Oh, this?
As Mayumi spoke, she turned the photo towards me.
This is a family photo from when Ota was still small.
What the hell is with that picture of the dad?
I wanted to look at it again.
Has anyone ever told you your husband has got like he's got a strange face? Not only that though, he also seems to have a square mustache.
I'm a horrible mother.
What?
I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. They were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns, so they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife.
Okay. I mean, I kind of already knew that.
Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
I'm just not too sure about the dad.
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
Dad's a bit creepy though. Where was your husband?
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota. His name is Matsushita Takaro.
What the fuck? What's with this guy? He's got Tintin eyes. Not only that though, but he's got a very strange mustache.
He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
Myocardial infarction?
What? What is going on here?
I don't even know what that is. About last night.
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
No, you weren't.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Oh no, please don't tell me it's you.
Dreaming?
Yes, a very nostalgic dream.
What kind of dream?
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. That's my Oda. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
About the Dory Rokuman chocolate. Just be sure, I decided to ask Mayumi about the Odoroki man chocolate at the warehouse. I took it out of my pocket to show her.
Do you know anything about this chocolate?
Oh, you like Odoroki man?
Yes, actually. I was hooked on them at one point.
My Ota loves them too. When he was younger, he used to collect all the stickers. He was the best at it.
Are you done packing?
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital?
What the hell's wrong with you?
My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
Date, I noticed something.
Yeah, I've noticed something too.
Look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on.
Sure.
Do you see it?
Brain.
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness.
Jesus.
I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Dementia?
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see.
That would make sense why she doesn't remember about last night.
So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Matsushita Diner is near the Kapasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Jesus.
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Christ. Mayumi stood and went to the kitchen.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
Mayumi's in the kitchen. Looks like she's cutting vegetables or something. Guess I'll go to the hospital then. I was not expecting dementia. I was not. I'm a little bit bummed now.
Are you okay?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful.
That's good to hear.
They told me she would be fine.
That's great.
After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
Bad. Equipment used for monitoring the vital signs. It measures heart rate, blood pressure, and body temperature on the monitor. That's something else I just saw. Nope. Good. Gonna use as a divider.
Peekaboo.
Pardon me?
When Iris was little, we used to play hide and seek. Seeing that curtain made me think about it.
That's cute. Go ahead and use the divider. There's a bedside table. There's an An LCD TV on the bedside table. A window. Sink. Cupboard. Anything else? Got in. Bathroom. Right, let's get down. Let's get the. Oh, there's a chair I missed. Round chair. Let's talk. About Iris.
Iris lost her left eye.
Yeah, I know.
I haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive.
I don't think she's getting that eye back.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris' surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
About Ota.
I am so thankful for Ota. No, words don't even do it justice. Ota saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Ota didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
Thank you's enough for a lot of people. I could just leave if I wanted to, but I need information. How about your alibi?
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
About Ota.
Ota was actually one of my students.
He was?
I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man.
I think amazing's a bit strong.
He risked his own life to save someone else.
That's also very true.
His mother must have raised him well.
No, I'm not gonna ask about that.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
Asking her mother about that while she's waiting for her daughter in flipping surgery. Nope, I'm not going down that path. There are times to push things and there are times not to. Alright then, let's go and speak to So.
How did you get in?
The front door.
Hopped over the fence.
Trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
Bridge. There's an arc-shaped stone bridge over the pond.
Look, Iva. A giant salamander.
Mr. Sajima is a wealthy man. Perhaps it is his pet.
Where?
Really?
I don't see no salamander. There's a small island in the center of the pond. No, I want to see the salamander. Stone! Oh, a lantern.
Well, that is strange.
What is?
Why is Reika from the cabaret club over there?
That's a lantern. Doesn't look anything like her.
That's a big moss ball. Oh, actually, it's a well manicured tree. You must be in the top area. 3. Look, it's Curtis. Look. He dead. Never mind. I was gonna make a joke about something, but Joker's gone now. Pond. Many koi in the pond as well as salamander. Bodyguard. What's your relationship with your? What's your boss's relationship with the Kamakuras? The Kumakaras.
I don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality.
About So's alibi.
Congressman Sejima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Iba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several, but for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Really?
Well, that's convenient.
That's too suspicious to ignore.
You know an Irish Sangan?
No.
It's this girl.
Showed a picture of Iris I had.
Cute.
What was that?
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not.
You did.
Did not. Did. I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
Well, that went about as well as I expected. Imagine. It's a Jima resonance. Oh, what the? The veranda! There's a rest area with a roof over it. It's the veranda! Look over there! On the veranda! Well, I guess I've looked at everything. Alright then, so... What about your connection with the Komakuras?
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Iba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Okay. Where were you at 3 AM this morning?
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
Do you know an Iris Sangan?
I don't. Who is that?
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sejima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not you.
Okay, I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the core.
Hello, I'm Agent 47.
I'd like to see you try.
What, have you guys come back?
Yeah, sorry, I was in the shower.
Fair enough.
Okay, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
No, I'll do it in a second. But Curtis, look! It's Fritz's friend! Tree!
Tree!
There he is, it's Tree!
Next one.
He's right there, look! There's Tree there!
Another tree!
There's another tree right there!
This is where he probably meets them all the time.
So this is where Richard meets his imaginary friend, Tree. Too bad he's not here. Am I gonna give this guy an X-ray? Is he gonna have like a gun in his pocket? Yep, that's what I thought. Gun!
This guy is a
I got a gun in my pocket!
It is, of course, real and loaded.
Why you have a gun in your pocket?
Well, he's a bodyguard.
Ah, boom, boom!
So you're carrying, huh?
Was that your Basil Brush impression?
The Ego Raptor.
Alright.
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Goddamn, why is everyone catching me on the technicality?
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here.
No.
It's better for us to return to HQ.
Yeah.
This is why I hate politicians.
A lot of people do. You can't do anything about it. Anyway, let's head home. Might as well go and see Mizuki. Wee. Wait, this is where I live? It looks really run down.
Hey Mizuki, could you take a break?
Whoa! Mizuki can flipping 25 kilos? Like, no, that's 50 kilos. Look how strong. Especially for a 12-year-old.
I want to ask you something.
Wait, it's not just... Is that 2 or is that just 1? Jesus.
That's like 2.
That's 20... That's 100 kilograms!
Yeah, it is. And probably another 20 for the bar. 122 kilograms.
Jesus Christ, this girl be tough and buff. What was that? Well, I guess there's nothing to look at, so I guess I'll just speak to Mizuki. About OTA and Iris. Well, that one about as well as before. About... Are you mad at me? Where's the officer who dropped you off? About the fishery? Well, yeah, why was that not the first option?
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
Unless you want to get shot.
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas.
You say that though, but one of them had a Gatling gun.
I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you.
It's not sexist.
This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I don't think that's the case at all.
I'm attractive.
Keep telling yourself that.
Why am I dealing with you?
That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. No, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
I just asked you. Where's the officer that dropped you off?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
Jesus. About OTA and Iris.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night.
So you saw the live stream.
That was amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Iris and Ota came out of it okay. They'll both live.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank God.
About the Okura fishery.
Okura fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
What kind of person was your grandpa?
I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a she had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yup. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins. By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okura Fishery.
I don't think that's right. Good imagination, though.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
That can't be true. There's a part of me that's thinking, maybe. After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. I believe her grandpa was an incredible man. Anyway, I have to go now.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
Nice coat. Oh, you want her coat? It was 1 year ago. I know something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school, 5 or 6 of them, they said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me. I got mad and I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem.
Adult intervention will. Never mind, I don't want her coat. She's a brat.
Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki?
Which coat is this?
It's time to train.
The coat she was wearing before the flashback.
What?
The yellow one.
Yes.
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
We're gonna see like an adult fight a kid.
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
Oh, she's in the PJs. Sorry, a gi.
Yes.
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Mokujin. Train dummy. Tree! I found tree! There's a tree. Trees everywhere. Shrine. Gentle shrine. Looks rather Somnium.
Okay, class, today I am going to teach you punching wood. Oh! You suck! You suck at punching wood! F minus!
Oh!
Which stands for failure!
Thanks.
There's no such thing as an F minus, is there? F means failed, like it's not like you get like an F plus.
I mean, I think it's used in like cartoons as a joke.
Yeah.
Lantern. Guardian Dog Shrine. More lanterns. I think I prefer interns. Interns? A lantern. Alright, I get the joke. Monument.
When riding an elevator, mashing the door close button doesn't actually do anything. That's what it says.
You're lying. Aren't you?
Who knows? Stone monument. There's something
It's not
engraved
like
here.
a philosophy. Where it's like, the stone. It's a famous philosophy. Pressing the elevator button does not make the elevator go faster.
He was just joking about it. He can't read it.
Yeah.
I can't read. Flower. Pretty flowers are blooming. Chozoya.
Hey Date, what's that?
It's a chozuya. This is where you wash your belly button in the sacred water before you visit the shrine.
Belly button?
Yes, absolutely. In Shinto, the belly button is said to be the dirtiest place. That is why, before praying, you have to cleanse yourself.
I see. My belly is holy. I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
Sure.
Date, I wish you wouldn't lie to her while she's impressionable. Your story about the belly button, she trusts you, you know.
She'll catch on eventually.
You better hope it doesn't come out to bite you someday, because obviously that's gonna be really bad on you, and then you're gonna look like an idiot. An arch. Not just a arch, it's the arch. Alright, Mizuki, let's get to training. Key to victory is to kill the heart. Mental preparation is important. Being quick to act is crucial. Your everyday life is of dire importance. Mental preparation is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club.
Too much information.
Before I go in, If I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid.
The everyday life is of dire importance.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Gee, thanks for that.
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
The key to victory is I want to see how that one ends. Being quick to act is crucial.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against...
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That's true.
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
So the idea was to knock them out as soon as possible.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
There's a difference, you know. The key to victory is to kill the heart.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, I have an idea what this one is.
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag, or...
How many people are in the chat right now? One.
Just a punching
Yep.
bag.
How is everybody in the chat?
Anyway, practice these four
Assuming they
traits,
even listen.
and you will get stronger.
Should be. I'm not particularly fussed. I stream because I
Right.
want to. There's been like maybe one or two people who came in, but I know a few people came in before, but I guess they're not interested.
Yeah.
This sounds like a scam.
Not a scam, totally normal.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
Alright, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
This is gonna be interesting.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Well, first, you must close your eyes and concentrate.
Then, punch forward.
You don't punch forward. I say punch forward, not start a hurricane.
She poked so hard. She made a shockwave.
How is that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
Yeah, because you'll probably die.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then?
No, I can't take you with me.
Why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
But it's true at the same time.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes.
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Lila.
Where to?
Back to the Abyss headquarters. But don't piss off Mizuki. You'll probably, if you punch me in the head, I think I'll lose my head. Both figuratively and literally.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
Oh look, my eye is in the car. Let's see. Anything new?
These are tasty when they're golden brown.
I believe you're referring to hash browns.
Hash! Hash!
Do that again.
Hash!
Boxing gloves.
Stop it!
Hash!
A boxer puts
Right,
his
that's it. You are
boxing
totally
gloves
fired.
in the glove box.
You're gonna fire me for my own stream. That's not.
Yes,
That's
I'm
not.
gonna fire you out of that car.
That's not very fair.
Mirror, mirror in the car. Who is the most handsome policeman by far?
I'm contemplating on whether or not I should buy Titanfall 2.
It's Mr. Date, of course.
It's not expensive right now, isn't it?
Date, this is starting to
67% off.
You really should get some sleep.
I mean, the thing is, though, is like, how long is that? I mean, when's the next time that thing's gonna go on sale? I mean, is it, and even then, is it gonna be the same price?
July, I think it said.
We've got time.
Yeah.
I can see the scenery of the review mirror. All right, I guess there's nothing else to look at. Ira, let's go. About so.
There's only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have. So
damn it.
also might have connections to Iris.
Nah, go back.
There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
All right. About so again.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on.
Of course he isn't letting on what he's doing. He's a politician after all. Politicians don't really tell you anything. They only just want to try to look good for the press and public. About Mayumi.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But
She might not remember.
correct.
Can we not just put her in like the sync machine and just see what we can come up with? Like maybe there might be some clue, maybe.
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
Oh, any other information?
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Ooh, really?
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
Oh, okay. So it looks like we do have to bring her in.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on.
I'm assuming this is dubbed.
Oh yeah, of course it's. Wait, can you not hear it?
No, it might be because my volume is turned down, so that might be the reason. Because I tend to sort of like put your voice priority over like in the games, so I can hear. That's all.
8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
Right.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night. And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
Who's calling me? I'm driving.
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
I know.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
No, I've just been driving.
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious.
Oh, that's what you meant. No, then yes, I do know about that.
Currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
No visitors allowed. What a load of crock.
OTA, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
Alright then, so we're gonna go and speak to Oda now. Maybe he can give us some information. Maybe he can tell us about the guy in the polar bear suit. Oda, what have you not been telling me?
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good.
Is that because you saved Iris?
I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
Oh, thank God you're still on that.
Alright, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Let's go right to business after introducing herself. I don't know why, but Oda seemed almost happy to answer. Maybe it was the drugs. Maybe it was the high from surviving a life or death situation. Maybe it's because he saved Iris.
Yeah, sure.
Bedside table.
Bedside table when you move it away from the bed?
I suppose then it's just a table.
Bedside table. On the bedside. Evie.
Hey, Date, when are you planning on leaving? The good stuff is gonna come on soon.
The hell is that supposed to mean?
You're not watching that tonight.
You plan to watch porn? In a hospital? Window. That's just weird. Round chair. Oh, gotta look at the bed. Bed!
Hey, Date, I don't think I can sleep by myself tonight. Will you sleep with me?
Beg your pardon?
Why me?
Oh, then that old woman over there is fine.
Old woman?
Oh! Dude. Not cool. I know you're on anesthesia and you don't even know what's going on right now because of the pain and stuff and all that though, but Christ. Cool your jets. Curtain. He's gonna die one of these days. And it won't be my fault. Luckily enough. Did you find any new clues?
If I did, I would have told you already.
I'm just asking. Why did you come here?
I'm kind of interested in Ota.
In me?
You protected the woman you love. That's not easy to do. I wanted to meet the brave little hero.
Hero?
Little? I'm 24.
To me, you're still little.
To be fair, I'd do the same thing as what he'd do. If someone I love was in danger, I'd probably sacrifice my life.
I'll leave this to you, Date.
Why? Stop making things more difficult for me. Alright, you. Let's get down to business. About the walk.
Oh yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Protect her?
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, technically though, if you didn't do that though, what happened to Iris may not have happened.
It's okay.
I'm sorry for doing you a favor.
By knocking me out?
Yeah, well, you know.
You didn't do anyone a favor.
Really good.
You didn't do anyone a favor. Iris lost her eye. And you got stabbed.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
Ganesha is not Ganesh.
I swear, I'll try and not knock you out next time.
You try it again, I'll kill you.
Well, how would you be able to kill me? You knocked yourself out.
Don't do it before you not try anything.
Oh!
Who stabbed you?
Were you watching the stream?
No,
No, I was driving.
A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
About that thing on Nile.
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not?
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
Finally. Alright, good. I got some other topics to ask about, but I better ask them about this thing first.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Can you do something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
What happened after you left Matsushita Diner?
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes.
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m.
No, you're fine, Oda. I mean, you probably are gonna have to, like, do something to make amends for stealing the car, though, but, I mean, it's understandable why you do it.
Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
Alright, after you stole the stealing the station wagon.
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought after I hit you...
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking.
That's understandable.
And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why is that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water.
Fair enough.
You know the rest.
I have to run into the warehouse.
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, I saw you on the stream.
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
The identity of the polar bear.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on.
Oh, God. You're lying.
After all this this? What is he trying to hide?
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That
Right.
part is true.
Okay.
But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
What happened?
This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Why was she driving the car?
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh! Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had
Don't
to
you know
borrow
you're not
his car.
supposed to drive a car without a license?
Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
Just because you're cute, that doesn't mean you're allowed to get away with shit.
Anything for you.
I think it actually worked, Curtis. I think she got away with it.
Damn it!
After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal.
Is it?
So I kept quiet.
Doesn't really sound like that much of a big deal. I've heard like worse things than that. I mean, it'd be one thing if the idol was dating someone. I think that would be a bit more damaging to her reputation and stuff like that. Or if the idol was cheating on people or lying to people and stuff like that, or misleading people and stuff like that. That would probably be a bit more damaging. But an idol driving without a license, you could spin that.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer.
You're right.
And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
Very true.
What is going on here?
It's a good question.
Date, Ota is acting strange.
I mean, I already figured
I
that.
advise caution.
What do you mean?
Let's have a look.
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
What are you doing with that knife?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Ota.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
What is he planning to do, like?
I don't know. Probably stab someone. What else do you do with a knife?
Gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
But you can
What? You knocked someone out who was holding a knife with sleeping gas? How could you?
Oh, great! That's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna take. We've knocked out the suspect, and now we're gonna go inside his head.
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes.
I know the limit.
Please do not go over it.
Won't be a problem. But are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
You better.
It's fine. Just get it done.
Okay.
Good enough for me.
Yeah, that's totally fine by me. I'm fine for actually experimenting on humans, though I really badly heard that.
Me.
Let's experiment on this boy's brain. He won't mind, he's unconscious. As we all know, if you're unconscious, that means consent. That's a joke. No one take that out of context.
I was about to say, John? I don't think that's how it
joke.
works.
It's a joke. No one take that out of context.
It's a joke. Don't you dare.
What the? Why shouldn't a box?
As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
The hell?
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
So we're in the warehouse.
Cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see.
Either that, or everything else is bigger.
Yeah. Yeah, you seem very small.
Hey, that's... Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil.
Oh no.
Hold on, Tessa. I will save you.
I will attack you with the power of love.
The hell was that?
Sorry, it's Dragon Ball Super.
No, it's not that. It's just what the fuck is that I just saw?
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Bit is an understatement.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Alright. Mental lock. Mental lock number 2. Mental lock number 3. Why is the bear in a box? Mental lock 4. Reproduce the fiery battle between Ota and the polar bear. Save Iris. Save the world.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this.
Oh my god.
Damn it!
He's just like, he's picturing like his own failures.
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing
Damn
to
it!
show for
I
it!
suck!
This is...
I don't know what that was exactly, but
Why
the
do I
knowledge you
suck
gained
so
might be useful.
much?
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
I didn't want to know anything about this. Great. We're tiny. Gotta move on. There's something over there. What's this? How do I get to it? Icy floor.
The ice on the floor is slick.
I haven't got time for that. Iris, the cutting machine, and frozen forklift. Forklift.
Looks small. Why are you small?
Don't know. I don't know that either.
I don't make this game.
A forklift.
Hey, Thor, do what you need to do.
Sortie.
What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed. All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
What happened?
First in time.
I don't think this ending is acceptable. We're forgetting.
Right.
What's this? Can't even look at that. Charge forward. Great, this is gonna be a very hard one. But this one.
The forklift. The tire is frozen to the floor.
Let's try pray.
Please move.
It won't move.
Perhaps I need to power up over a few episodes first.
Maybe. But in any case, it doesn't look related.
Well, at least that didn't cost me as much time. What the ice cream machine? How do I use that?
A machine used for cutting ice.
Okay, what if I do this and then have it moved? Damn it, it's not gonna work either.
I can't do that with this body.
I don't think it would even matter.
We're out of time.
A machine used for...
What if I kick it?
If I kicked it, what if it started moving?
Then we should apologize together.
Don't apologize, that would be bad luck. It is our responsibility, of course, but I will not apologize.
That's maybe not the best attitude.
Yeah, seriously, what the hell? We didn't even kick it!
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
Yeah, I know, I'll restart if I have to. What this door?
The door.
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back in time. Alright, try this again. This game's got like a canny amount of different routes, which is good. I like that. Alright. Alright. So we've done all that. Alright. So let's do this. So we gotta figure out a way to stop the ice.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Slide, jump, punch. Let's just try lay it down for the moment. Oh, come on, really?
Cowabunga! Did my body temperature melt the ice?
Iva, how hot are you?
Those who don't fight won't survive!
Damn.
Okay, we got through the first metal lock. All right, we're about to reach the split. Ice removed. So another. This is gonna be so stupid. Oh my god.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa, may the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Shine light. Escort him to the green shelf. Escort him to the red shelf.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
I know that. Which one has the box? That one.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Breathe on it.
See.
I see.
Right.
Got some time from that. Let's try using the forklift again.
A forklift.
Alright. Sortie!
What?
This is Ota's your role in this.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him.
Let's just see how this works. Is this the same? Go! Ah!
I don't think this ending is acceptable.
Right.
God damn it!
A plate attached to the shell. The cold has frosted.
Breathe on it. They did the same thing before. B.
I would be happier about D.
I'm sure.
No time for flipping sexual puns right now.
A plate attached to the shell. The cold has frosted.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening? Oh, that's bright.
A? Oh, right. A set. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh.
We're out of options! Tessa!
Oh my god. He's just crawling away. Oh.
If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, he will get me. It's just destiny.
Alright, we're nearly there.
No! I will fight destiny!
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make hero of justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Alright, we're on 2 minutes on the clock. How do I go in there?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
A wooden box.
Push.
Push it over to Ota.
It doesn't move.
What's in it?
A small wooden box?
What do we use the forklift?
A forklift.
Sortie! Do it again!
All systems green. Now, cargo handle.
Please work this time, because then now the box is in the way it should. Yeah, there we go.
Forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
Yeah, there we go.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Alright, we need him to stand up. How do I get in there?
Ota is still down.
Cheer.
Ota will feel the worth of Iris's peace when he grasps it.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't run away now. I can't sacrifice Tessa. Awaken the soul!
Oh my god, this is so stupid. Oh no.
Give me that knife! It's not your knife, it's my knife. That's what you get for touching my knife. Spilled ketchup.
That's all ketchup.
Hey, jam.
That's not good. I think he figured out who did it.
Wow, that's a lot of blood. I mean, I know people bleed when they get stabbed, but it's like, do they bleed that much? I guess it really depends where you get stabbed.
Maybe. Swain, my hero.
on the fatty bits, didn't he?
It's just... Well. Now I have a clue. Jikai. Jikai, yeah. Day 4. And now I have an idea who it might be.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
I know she was there.
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
Floor knife. This isn't relevant. Oh, wait, yeah, that's right, the chocolate. Jumping ahead. I took out of my pocket and showed him.
The Hodoroki man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Dementia can also cause a bit of schizophrenia.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, to be fair, this is his mother. I mean, no kid, no child would ever want to believe that their mother has done something bad. No one wants that at all.
You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
What are you hiding? How about this?
The kitchen knife with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
What do you mean she didn't do it? Who else would have the knife?
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And? Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe...
Well, I know that.
Just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa, and she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know.
Why would she give... You not realize how stupid that sounds?
I thought of it that way.
Come on, dude. Like, if she hired someone and then gave them the kitchen knife that you gave her, that's really stupid.
Like that would ever happen.
Of course it would never happen.
I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it.
I mean, that's fair.
Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris, because...
Why did I just get... What the hell? Why did I just get a thing that says welcome to the chat room? Did I just get disconnected from my own chat? Am I disconnected from my stream? Okay, now I have to check that now. Now I have to go and check to see if I'm disconnected from my stream. No! No! Please don't tell me I'm disconnected from my stream. Yeah, it still says I'm streaming. Okay, it still says I'm live. Okay, good, good, good. Fine. We're fine. We're fine and dandy. Oh god, I had a panic attack there. Why couldn't Mayu kidnap Iris? Let's see.
A video camera and laptop were discovered in the warehouse. Either could have been left by the criminal, but determining the owner through purchase history will be difficult. No fingerprints were picked up either.
No, it seems to be unrelated. Not that. This is enough. So it is the car. Alright, it's literally just those two.
The Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover.
It's gonna be difficult to flip and talk to someone who suffers from dementia.
I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, well, wait a minute.
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone, right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
I can't really imagine someone doing that unless she suffers from schizophrenia. But that comes down to a lot of things. Hello again.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita, but I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered.
You remembered what?
About the warehouse.
The warehouse?
I did it. I did everything.
I beg your pardon? Sugai. Oh, Sugai. Are you just admitting that though, because the fact being that Ota is with the police? Is this what this is? Or are you just... Okay, what's going on? I'll bite.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest, I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and...
Put her on the table.
Are you calling me a liar?
Yes.
I ain't calling you a truther.
What?
And the polar bear costume?
Sorry, is that a bad one?
So stupid, why?
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
From,
Date, the criminal has
Jake and
confessed.
Josh.
Arrest her immediately.
It's from what again?
Remember Drake and Josh?
Alright.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
Right. Camera. Surveillance camera, eh? Hype. Mirror. See myself in the mirror. Cable. See anything else? Nope. Alright. Let's get on a question. Why did you kidnap Iris?
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts...
I've got a question for you. Truth or dare?
Truth?
Okay, then is it true? Then you gotta tell me the truth. And you didn't do it, did you?
But I did do it.
I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to
You're not telling the truth,
him.
so I guess we have to like do the truth and dare punishment.
What's the truth or dare punishment?
I don't know.
what do you mean you don't know?
Apparently, when it comes to truth and dare, what you're supposed to do is tell them a secret.
Secret.
Yeah, like a personal secret.
Ah, right.
Like not necessarily like a dangerous secret, I guess. I mean, it really depends what you define as secret, I guess.
True.
And basically, when you choose dare, it means that your secret is too great to expose.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Like that's the whole point.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Killing her wasn't enough.
Yeah, that wasn't enough. Were you the one who stabbed Ota?
You were in the polar bear costume, right? Well, that means you stabbed him.
Yes, I stabbed him.
You're such a bad liar.
With the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just... Because the world needs to see that witch die.
That's it. You treat her because you think the world needs to see her die. That's it. That's your big argument for that one.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Go on, explain how online streaming works.
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
Such a bad liar. Where do you get the camera and the laptop?
I picked them out of the garbage.
Back off.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true. I planned the whole thing.
You couldn't have planned the whole thing though, because you just went to a random dumpster and just happened to find them there.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal weirdo.
It was an accident?
Killer.
Beg your pardon.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
Why did you kill her? It was an accident.
It was an accident.
Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out, same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same.
Wait, she's not dead though.
No, she's not dead, but she could have been.
So this person in the polar bear costume,
so this
are the new Cyclops killer.
This bear did it.
You're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
I totally did it.
Why are you lying?
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
What was your motive?
Isn't Renju Okiura
I
the
just
president
didn't
of
like the color of their hair.
Witch Works?
Right.
He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil.
Whoa, okay.
That's why I killed him.
Why did you kill Shoko?
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
Oh, if only that were true.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me.
And you're wasting police time.
I answered your questions, so there.
When and how did you kill him? Her?
Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean?
You don't remember.
You really think that lie is gonna work?
I totally killed them. I swear, it was me that killed them. Well, how did you do it?
I don't remember.
I don't know, Dad.
It's like, I don't. Then how did you do it? I don't have to tell you. You have a memory disorder? Well, I know you have dementia.
Don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
Oh.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
How do we know she actually does have that, though?
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer. I am.
Then you wouldn't mind we put you in a machine, do you?
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
You wouldn't lie to a law enforcer, would you?
Well, apparently she's doing it right now.
She may have seen the girl's face.
Was that just great? Was that just your old lady scream?
This extreme rage.
Date, sync with her.
Finally, about time. Going back in the dream world. Finally, we're doing this a bit more now. A bit more gameplay. Well, no, there's gameplay throughout all this, but you know what I mean.
Pewter, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
Well,
About that, the machine's kind of fucked.
What happened?
the sync machine isn't operating to capacity. Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now...
Well, you see, the thing is...
Oh!
Oh, so that, you're the IT person thing.
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We
It's
may be
impossible.
able to
She
find
must
some
be
clues.
reinforced.
What does that have to do with anything?
Good idea.
I let boss and Pewter know.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Wow.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Poor guy.
Hey, this is a hostile work environment.
This is a welcome at a school environment. Poor guy, he's getting thrown under the bus.
Why would Mayumi lie?
To protect her son.
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Yeah. Who's It's obvious. Wheel. Dashboard. Dash! Console.
Here it is again, John. Stop saying that!
But there was it's a dashboard. Ash! 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 Bash! Ash! Ash! Flash! Ash! Bash! Crash!
Bash, bash!
Oh no! Ota?
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
Why?
Why can't he be the killer? I was had already taken out. Van Storm. Let's see. In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear. Again, dreams and all that though are very different. I mean, the fact being that he was acting like a superhero in his dream is all very complicated. Iris had her eye taken out is a good one, and the Van Stone at Famitsu. That is something we can work on. But even still, I'm gonna go with that one.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
True. Iris had her eye taken out.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him to.
Is it really the first one?
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream.
Okay, thank God for that.
It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
I don't understand.
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushida's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it.
Really? Shit? Is this just for fame?
Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw. Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
That's what I said at the beginning.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
It's not bad when I'll say that. Why would they do that?
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory.
Yeah, only a theory.
It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive. Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
We can't rule anything out.
Well, yeah, obviously you can't rule anything out. What are we gonna do? There's a serial killer in the house! Or maybe pretend to be a serial killer!
Yeah, I mean, like, if there's a serial killer on the loose, then what are we going to eat for breakfast?
Not that kind of cereal!
Ota? Why are you...
When someone said serial killer, is that referring to the barcode that a person wears around his neck? Is that the cereal they're talking about?
I think so.
Because I never understood that.
You could always Google it.
Yeah, I don't want to Google serial killer.
Because you're worried that one day it might backfire
What is
on you.
a serial killer?
Are you just worried that it
Red
might...
flag.
Is it just like you're worried about maybe one day it's gonna come back to bite you? Because I wouldn't blame you.
Yeah.
There's a photo in front of Ota. Counter. Kitchen. You see the kitchen past the counter. No table. Condiments. Disposable chopsticks. Menu. Cushion. And look at all these lovely.
Check under the cushion just to make sure there isn't another fucking whackle, whatever you call it.
Oh, you're right. Good point. I don't see anything. Not like it. No. What was that?
No, everything's okay.
Okay, that's my sock.
What's that? Oh, it's a
my sock.
It's a vegetable.
Oh, it's my sock. Oh my, whoopsie daisies. Let's see. Posters. Menus. Menus again. I think I got everything. Windows. Autographs. Ooh, I forgot about the table and the mop and the bucket. Mr. Bucket. There we go. TV! Office play on it. Alright then, let's talk, Oda. You doing okay?
Okay? How could I be okay? I got stabbed by a serial killer!
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
Just asking questions, dude. Why are you here?
When I was in the hospital, the police came.
I knew it! Ow!
They told me that my mom confessed.
Maybe that's why Mr. Goodman was all like sort of like in pain when he said that. I knew it! Ow!
Well, because he had stitches.
Yeah, he had stitches.
Because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her.
We bought this house for $1. I don't care if it was given you for free.
I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
It's not like Mayumi's under arrest.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes, but as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying, so we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
Is Iris the criminal?
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal!
That wasn't caught on camera.
That's it!
I've come up with a new recipe! Now's not the time!
Oh, just solved this Rubik's Cube, finally. It took me years to fix. Nobody wanted to tell it multicolored. Fuck! Sorry.
Okay, fine.
It wouldn't be the first time you fake something, would it, Ota?
John, you better laugh at my jokes. Otherwise, I'll get you banned off the stream.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna say the N-word!
Don't say it!
No, don't say it!
Did you stage that warehouse incident?
I'm telling you I didn't!
Seriously, that's multi-words.
What? Staged?
No, the N-word.
Well, we all know that.
Mom is protecting me?
But see, there's some people who sort of like hear a joke and be all like, "Oh, look at that guy! He's saying something is the N-word is a good thing. That guy is bad." And it's like, yeah, well, it would be out of context, but in context, I'm joking.
I just don't think anyone should be allowed to use it. Like,
yeah,
it's just like with any word, really. Like, if there's a
well,
word,
it's just there's little reason to use the word. It's kind of like, you know, like retard. Do you know what I mean? It's like, you know, there's little reason to have to use that word.
Yeah, and really the only people that are really allowed to use it, though, technically speaking, are people with mental disabilities.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because I've been told that retardation is a technical term.
Yeah, I know that.
But it's like, you know, because it's been used such in a derogatory way, like for so long, for so much, that it's become a sort of like a bad term. So basically, like the N-word.
Yeah. Long story short, though, I just think either you make the word available for everyone to use, or you don't make the word available for anyone at all. And
I think it's the fact that because they haven't actually made it like a like illegal to say, that police officers, I don't think, can like arrest you if you were to say the words.
No, I know that.
I know what you mean. So like there has to be some sort of consequence
Especially because like, especially because like, it's like, if some white guy just says it like to like their friend or something like that, because even when black people say it to like the buddies and stuff like that, they say the N-word, and that's meant to mean like, oh hey, it means brother and stuff like that and all that in the terminology and all that. But if a white guy said to another white guy though, and then someone overheard them, they're gonna get in trouble for that. So point is though, is either people.
Yeah, can you imagine like a kid hearing it just like from like a movie or something like that, and like they said to like their black friends because they thought that that's sort of like a word that they use to talk to each other, and then they got in so much trouble for it.
Exactly,
like,
that's the problem.
I mean,
that's the problem, Ray, when you really think about it. Like, if it will come down, that kind of thing will come down on the parents because they weren't supervising the kid for watching something like that. But at the end of the day, it's one of those stupid things that is there that if you don't want people getting in trouble, then there's easy ways to get around it. But no, like
it's definitely one of those things where it's like it's sort of like it's easy not to say. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, it's much easier not to say it because. Yeah. I mean, if it's a part, if you've been saying it constantly, it's part of your vocabulary, then it's different then. But if you just never say it at all,
it's just one of those words where it's just sort of like you say it and you just like you feel like you have to like do some tongue cleaning for some reason.
Yeah, you have to constantly apologize.
Yeah, but not just that. Just sort of like like I could say like frickin', like I'm fine with that.
Well, frickin's not really bad though.
Yeah. And damn, goddamn, and like fuck, maybe. It's like I don't know, like I feel a bit weird saying that.
I don't know. I mean I have like no filter really. I mean, well, I do have a filter, but it's for words like that I'm not meant to say. But everything else, like I can see like some really horrendous like stuff, and I wouldn't actually feel bad about it.
Yeah.
Like, if I told someone off for what kind of bullshit they did to me or did to someone else, I would tell them straight up. Like I wouldn't go out of my way to like lie to them and stuff like that. Like I'm too truthful about everything.
Aye.
About Mayumi's dementia.
Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is. I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good.
Wait, are you gonna try to like explain saying that you caused the chemical plant explosion?
You know Bloom Park is close by here, right?
Yeah.
People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago.
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the restricted area, but because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot.
Okay, but what does that have to do with you?
The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day, and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night.
Why did they give this guy a hit in the stash? Why did they do that?
Mom worked as a janitor. They were both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets.
Oh, right. I see where this is going.
I had it good, but we were drowning in debt. And there's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad
passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay. Even when I told her I was going to drop out.
Jesus.
Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer? Oh, It's a good goal to have, but you really should finish college. You work so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever. I'll always support you, Ota.
This is tugging my heartstrings a little bit too much. This is making me sad. You lied about the editor thing, didn't you?
Yeah, how do you guess?
It was obvious.
It was really just a few texts back and forth, but I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words. To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she kept supporting me.
Jesus.
Not long after I quit college, Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Oh. Whoa.
To be fair.
Stop pissing me off!
I mean, to be fair, the guy is at 20. And he doesn't understand what he wanted to do with life. And he didn't know his mother was suffering from dementia. To be honest, I can kind of relate how he feels.
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her.
Ah,
I was
yes,
so
I didn't know
stupid.
that.
I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she
Hey,
was messing with me.
you remember that? Do you know that Steam Summer Holiday thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't know that there was a free sticker that you could get every day.
No, I don't really care.
Yeah. It's just I'm wondering if it's like one of the animated ones you can get, because if it is, then that would be pretty cool. But yeah, I didn't know about that. God, I wish they made that obvious. Claim your free sticker now.
Oh well.
I was so cruel to her for
It's like, no, I'm supposed to be psychic. I'm supposed to know this.
Well, there's like updates for stuff like that. They tell you these things.
And she got worse and worse.
What's that picture?
Why don't I turn the photo frame to me so I can see?
Looking at this photo reminds me, one time when I was a kid.
Shows mom.
Really bad to Mom and Dad. And
It's his mom.
me for it.
It's the guy on the left.
It's his dad.
His dad looks very German.
I already made that joke several times when I've seen him. Like he has.
And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from.
Maybe we need to try and take back the toothbrush mustache.
Not too sure about that.
Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Iba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit, but I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Yeah, I can't imagine him being the criminal either.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times. Iva, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
Oda was sitting with a depressed look on his face. Thanks, Oda. I just realized when it's 10 o'clock now.
Is it? Huh. Doesn't time fly where you're playing video games?
Yeah. But you can head off. I'm gonna be streaming this for a little bit longer.
I can just stay on still.
Okay.
When I get tired, I'll get tired. Don't tell me what to do.
I don't know. You have work. I don't know what time you need to get up in the morning to start work.
I usually get up at 7:30.
Alright, fair enough.
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
What's this thought that occurred to you?
Iva, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
Oda was the one who drove the station wagon.
Iva, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse, but that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course, a different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
Sounds good to me. I connected to the end system server and began her research. She got a result in no time.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate? Why?
Unknown, but we should speak with the driver immediately.
So almost certainly not her. So almost certainly not her. Police officer. He says he doesn't have any new information. The Okura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The police officer. And I guess we're done here. There he is. The red barrier line wraps around the scene. Water! Water of the Tokyo Bay.
Hey, look! A tonguefish on the ocean floor.
What's a tonguefish?
A flat fish, like the sole of a shoe.
You can see all the way down there?
Of course I can. My vision and my looks are my best qualities.
Good to know. Good to know. Water. Water of the Tokyo Bay. Yeah, the rest of this is not important. Alright, back to Lemniscate. So, the taxi that brought her Ota's mother there is here. And I'm gonna sneeze. That's me. I'm bad.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
What the hell? This guy looks like a racist stereotype.
Yeah.
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxi cab driver.
Oh my god!
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
Let's see. Ask about Iris.
What? You're too far away. I can't hear you.
I walk close to the receptionist.
Oh, I can't believe Tessa became a victim too. It's like, seriously, can you not?
Wow.
What if I'm next? Freaks me out. Date, could you introduce me to some big, strong man who can protect me?
Nah, I'm sure you'll be fine on your own.
No, I'll totally die.
Oh my god!
I think it's maybe, if it's not Jersey, I think it's more Valley Girl. Like, oh my god.
What?
Like, oh my
You gotta
god.
get closer. I can't hear you.
Would you believe me if I told you this woman's 36?
Well, what can I say, you know? The biz is harsh, schedules are tight. If we shut down for even
Hello,
a day,
my Ezra here.
everyone else
Yeah,
is
that's why you wear that bra, right? To remind me.
Well, they want to avoid that, of course.
Yeah, like,
How about you go and work with a fucking, not just a thong, how about one of those short shorts where you can like see everything? Actually, it's funny enough though, it's because, you know, all seriousness aside, obviously, like, you know,
It's kind of complicated.
respect people and stuff. But I remember seeing this one video of this girl who's actually admitting, like, why do boys wear gym shorts? Like the baggy kind? Like the one that sort of like goes up to your, like, thighs almost. Do you know what the one I'm talking about?
yeah, I think so.
Yeah, the baggy sort of ones. And the guy was like, well, wait, why is that? Like, and she was like, well, it's because, like, you know, when boys wear them, it's sort of like, you can see, like, the bits bouncing all over the place when they jog. And the guy was like, whoa, hang on a second. And she was like, well, if you don't want me to look, then why are you wearing the shorts? And it's like, look at my eyes. My eyes are here. Like, thinking to myself, like, wow. Like, this is the first I've heard about this.
I think the funny thing is, like, you can always, like, make an argument about a woman's chest and stuff like that. Like, it's close to the eyes, so the eyes could actually slip. But, like, you have to, like, really intentionally want to look at someone's junk. Like,
yeah.
Like, that's a stretch.
What, you mean, like, there's more effort to look at someone's crotch than there is to look at someone's chest?
Yeah, it's just like, it's like a lot of effort to look at someone's butt as well. But, okay, maybe not, because you can always, like, have a glance at that real quick before someone turns around. But again, like, it's more of a task if you want to look at a guy's junk than more than anything else.
Yeah.
There's an abstract painting display on the wall.
Have you taken note of the painting? It is titled Lions Fishing. Carpe Diem.
I thought it had a different name.
Say, should I get shell shop?
You're gonna think I'm not doing voice acting this. It's her with the big tits. It's at your desk. My friend God Richard isn't to voice this guy because if he did, he'd be like, oh, hi, whoa.
Oh, hi there, young one.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not being too racist. Oh, hello.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I have a strange fascination with insects. What a plant. Sofa.
Sofa King.
Don't.
I don't get it. I don't really think I want to.
Ah, this is Magnus Spiel.
How do you know?
Why do you know these things, taxi driver? Or right?
Stool. It's like a
What is it you're not telling me?
Why are you stating the obvious?
A high stool is like a tall seat. Thanks for telling us that, Date. Lots of magazines in that rack.
Anyone can run a pyramid scheme.
Anyone can run a pyramid scheme.
I believe I'll purchase that on my way home.
I don't know what this guy's gonna do when he gets home. He's got big plans to get people in trouble. Alright, yeah, you, let's talk. Where are you from?
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
You sure? What are you doing here?
I have just finished conveying my client from Tameke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
About Mayumi. Before I write a landscape, I got a picture of Mayumi from Abyss. Show it to the driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Ooh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Wow.
Old hag.
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Report it?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
Right. Describe what happened with Mayumi.
I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van. So I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there, while waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move. The old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Ota was left behind at the Famisto.
Okay.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
Listen to the rest of the story.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside.
Mansion?
I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow, but I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout. About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on...
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
Huh, interesting.
I see.
Very specific.
Well, if you listen to a certain radio station, although you start getting familiar with the channel, with the what you get on the stations.
I guess.
12:25 a.m. The old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence.
Is it Sojima's?
It is the personal home of Congressman So Sejima.
I knew it.
Sejima? Why did the van go to So's house?
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's...
Self-employed taxi driver. Well, thank you, taxi driver. I gotta go and speak to Sojima now.
Gives us a lot of information.
Well, good, because we need the information because we're kind of like not running on any information at all. We're kind of running on barely any. So we just broke in again.
Wait, hold on. Do you not want this bloody handkerchief at the scene of the crime?
Why do you have this? I thought you said you drove home.
Well, I did. I just saw this flying in the air, so I caught it with my cat-like reflexes.
You're the murderer, aren't you?
Whilst I was skidding and playing the music, deja vu.
Oh my god.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside.
Ooh, we're breaking in. This is gonna be interesting.
Hey, Iba. Do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
I'm sorry I asked that question.
Oh, right.
Well, excuse me, princess.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there
There's a
something
body in there.
No.
Look, the top's like...
Maybe, but the
Top?
opening is covered by a metal plate.
Yeah, okay, there's definitely a body in there, alright.
The lid is fixed
That's
with a bolt.
definitely
It will
suspicious.
not open easily.
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure,
Break it with a hammer.
No, we've got another way to find out. X-ray vision.
Ooh.
What the... Wait a minute,
That's been cut to pieces.
that looks like Sojima.
What the?
Date, destroy the vase.
Got it.
I don't want to.
Oh, yo. Let me get my evolver.
Get your sensor effects.
No, my evolver.
Ready. Wow. It's a hell of a revolver.
Oh!
God.
Oh no.
Sojima?
You okay?
This isn't good. So, Sojima is now lost his eye. Now he's dead. Fragments of the broken vase. So's body cut into pieces.
That is the head of Sojima.
The left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Okay, well it's definitely not Ota then.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital. They have not moved.
And that means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right. By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
Sojima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son. Their son is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
Oh, here we go. Please don't tell me I'm gonna get caught.
A call from Pewter.
What's up?
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running.
Good.
You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found Sojima's body with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sojima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No, there's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then...
Yeah, we're gonna sync with Mayumi.
Finally. Alright. Really hope the crows don't come by and start pecking at his head. The cops get here, so they're like, oh god, there's birds everywhere! Why is there a bunch of dead body bits on the floor? I mean, I figured.
This very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sink into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then let's begin.
I really am interested though, because like I noticed that these sync-in sessions have different routes, and I'm interested to see what kind of path they all lead to, like what makes it different. The fact being the game has the flowchart system means that it has multiple endings. So I'm interested to see how this works. Oh, now I'm orange.
Where am I?
Oh.
Where is this? Oh, silly me. This is my house. Huh? What happened to me?
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Yep.
And we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi.
Is this gonna be like some kind of miracle where we managed to actually cure her of dementia? And we did cure someone who's not able to speak.
If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Yep.
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Alright, let's do this. Let's help this old lady remember. Mental lock 1. Mental lock 2. Mental lock 3. Mental lock 4. Oh, mental lock 5. Find Mayumi's lost memories. Reproduce Mayumi's past actions to invoke her last memories. Or lost memories, I mean. Alright. There's a person at the door.
The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be?
Let's see. Let's try... Welcome.
Welcome, come on in.
Why did you say it like that?
Oh, they're not a customer.
Okay.
The sliding door at
Agent
the entrance.
Date, you've got 5
Who could
minutes.
that be?
Alright.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
I'm home.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But...
I'm fine.
Ota, wait. Ota?
Oh. Poor thing. A bit more, the diner's been opened up.
The diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
Alright. Clock moved. Swinging door. Phone. Menu. Phone.
Oh?
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Roger. My husband?
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes. Yes. What? My husband! Why? How could this happen?
Mr. Matoshida's death.
The diner has changed again.
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
If this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
Understood.
We do whatever we can to help her.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A calendar.
Maybe if I punch it.
The calendar reads 6 years ago.
Calendar reads 6 years ago.
A wall clock.
I don't even know what that says. Fetimus? Fetimize?
It's Fetimize, maybe? It's Maze?
Okay, so I've unlocked some extra stuff to help me with slowing down time. Swinging doors.
A swinging door that leads to the kitchen.
Let's see. Let's cut down time again. Ota, come over here.
Ota, come over here. Ota, Ota, a girly magazine came in the mail. Is this for Ota or for Dad?
Well, this is awkward, but there's no reaction.
I tried my best.
Let's investigate something else.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A bucket.
Let's wear it.
Mom, no.
An old menu.
1 ramen, please. Let's come up with a new menu. Try that one.
Let's come up with a new menu. Sauteed matsutake and shiitake mushrooms. The Matsushita set meal. 3,980 yen. What do you think?
I'm leaning toward now.
Okay.
A swinging door that leads to the kitchen.
Let's drop time a bit more.
Let's get ready. For what?
To prepare the diner.
Do I have to do the preparations?
Well, Mayumi is working here.
But aren't there other things to investigate?
You don't want to go to the kitchen?
I am not good with wet areas.
You know, when you're in my eye socket, you're always moist.
I am not.
Isn't the inside of my eye socket pretty moist?
It is not. Stop saying that.
Huh?
Okay.
Stop it!
Nothing there. Okay, let's try the autographs.
Autographs decorate the wall.
Let's... Yeah. Half the time I want to go... the right one.
Mikimoto?
Who is that?
A photographer with some sort of beard like a mountain man?
Okay, not that one.
Autographs decorate the wall.
Let's go to the left one.
Hongo?
Who is that?
Unknown. I can't picture the face.
Oh!
What?
Hongo, as in Ace from the Nonary game.
2 minutes.
Ah, right.
Autographs decorate the wall.
Oh, I think I know what the middle one is. Okay, it's definitely not that one. It's all for references.
An old beer poster.
Doesn't seem like something I could use a beer. It doesn't seem like something she would say, would it?
Looks like me when I was young. Date, something is a bit off. This woman and Mayumi, they are not, you know.
Well, there's a beach in the ad, and Mayumi looks like a sea creature, so...
Wow.
Be nice.
Did you just call me fat?
Alright, let's cut time in half. Alright, there we go.
I could use a beer. Would Mayumi say that?
I would.
That's just you.
Oh, god damn it. There's a cake delivery right there. Alright. We're going back in time. I can't believe I missed that. That was literally a cake right there on the table.
A delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
Half the time I'm gonna go Ota.
Congratulations, Ota.
I'm home.
Ota!
Oh, there he is.
Congratulations on getting into the university, son!
Hooray! Congrats!
Why does the dad look so angry? You're going to university, son?
No, I think he's happy.
Yeah, do your homework.
No, I'm pretty sure he's happy. It's just, I think it's the way he's the way he looks. To be fair, he's got Tintin eyes and a flippin' Hitler stash. Doesn't really help at all.
Yeah. Whoa.
Alright.
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
I mean, we already knew that.
Definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important.
I'll probably head off now. Thanks for the stream. I'll maybe speak to you tomorrow if you're on.
Yeah, I should be on tomorrow.
Alright, talk to you later.
See you, dude.
Bye.
I see.
Alright, let's get to work. An envelope.
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail? This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan.
Let's do our best.
Let's do our best.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
Oh. Determined to do my best. This hits me hard because I always try to do my best for the people I care about.
We reproduced another painful memory.
It may be painful, but if it helps her, then sometimes the pain can be worth it at the end of the day. You might learn something new about yourself. You might learn something new about the people around you. You never know. Pain is awful, but hey, if it can lead you to feeling happy in the future, then it sometimes is better to feel a little bit of pain than to feel it forever.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
I understand that. Hardship is worth it sometimes.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
Chocolate?
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Todoroki man, remember? Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go. That's not it. Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Todoroki man. Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
You really can't be selfish. And again, that's what children are like.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
Wow, okay.
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Todoroki Man! I hate this! I hate you, Mom! hiding, Ota? Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota! Come back! Ota!
Poor thing.
Ota? Takaro, don't leave me. Don't leave me alone.
She's scared.
I am sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro, I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me.
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma...
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
What are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But...
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
Is that your intuition?
It is.
Alright, the last push.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Time.
A wall clock.
Turn back time.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
We've gone back in time. Time is a precious resource, Date. Don't waste it.
Stop nagging me. I'll figure it out.
Oh, great, I went back in time.
What?
I didn't actually think that would actually happen. Whoopsie daisies.
It's a sticker from a...
Welcome home. Did you get it?
Do you mean
Great, I made a terrible mistake.
Takaro.
I didn't actually mean for this to happen again. I should have just picked the easy one. Not much time. Oh god.
A wall clock.
No, I'm got to start over again. Alright. Menu. Flowchart. Wow, this flowchart system is really interesting. There's a couple of deviations here and there. It spreads out in every single different direction. Begin the psych. Sync. Alright, this will be easy now. Alright.
The sliding door.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
Alright.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
It's the phone.
Roger.
Alright, that's one of the things done. Alright. Next one.
Delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
Congrats, Ota. Alright, next one.
It's an envelope. This is a bank.
Let's do our best. Time going forward should have been the obvious clue. Being stupid.
It's a stick. Welcome home. It.
This is...
Drop time, and then do that. God, he's going super fast. Now it's just for the final push. We got plenty of time.
A wall clock.
Advanced time. Won't make that same mistake again. Light at the end of the tunnel.
Ota, sweetie. Mom!
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Huh, Ota.
Yeah.
Aww.
Thank you, Mom. You know, I love you forever and ever.
Oh.
Me too, Ota.
Getting the
You both so much.
I'm getting the bacteria from this.
Both, no matter what. Oh, forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this.
Yeah, we are a family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date. I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your
Intuition.
intuition.
I was not ready. I was not ready for a tearjerker. I was not ready for that. Took us 3 minutes. Oh, that's what I didn't get. I didn't get the substantial A from the last trial. Right. Okay, that makes sense. So the idea is to finish the trials a bit more faster. To get a bit more information. Okay, that makes more sense now. So the idea is to not finish the thing in time. You just want to make sure you have plenty of time to get some bonuses. Right. Okay, that's starting to make more sense now. Ah, if I'd known that. Oh well. Never mind.
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
I explained to Ota. On Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Ota in a taxi. When the taxi was hijacking in Famsto parking lot. Mayumi was at another convenience store nearby buying some chocolate. Because of that, she didn't see what happened. That's why Mayumi thought Ota was still in the van when it drove away. She kept following it. The van drove all the way over Tokyo and eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got the taxi and followed the van on foot. The van was later found at Okio Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Mayumi walked into the warehouse and discovered the grisly scene.
Polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
I mean, that's understandable.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
You liked Todoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah, but I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
Oh, this is making me really sad. I wasn't expecting this. Oh, I was not ready for a bit of a tearjerker.
Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate.
No, I told you. It's Todoroki Man.
Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot.
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon.
Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Todoroki Man!
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
I'm not surprised.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid!
You're stupid to call your mother stupid. Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt... I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom?
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us. So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
Oh, you boys!
You don't deserve all this. Thank you. Thank you.
You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Thank you. Thank you. Say cheese!
Sorry, I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid.
I see.
She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
This is just too sweet. God damn it. Shit. It's times like this. I really want kids. I want to get married one day and have a family. And even though I almost had it, even though I had a chance to have it, I still want one. Maybe not with the person I thought I would be with, but with someone new. Who knows? Just gotta see what the future holds for me. And hopefully that lockdown thing will go away soon.
I'm sorry. Who are you again?
I'm Ota's friend.
Ota's friend? Is that right? I hope you two get along.
Thank you.
Oh, Mom. I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me.
That's good.
I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
You good boy, kid. Even though you're 2 years younger than me. Good luck, dude.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller.
Sounds like it's a good idea to me.
I'll start by writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
Then someone could actually learn a lot from Yoda. If only that person realized that sooner.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh?
Nothing. See you, kid.
Well, fixed a family.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time. She's a great girl.
Oh my, I'm looking forward forward to it. Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiance.
Oh, yes! Yes, that's it!
Jeez, Mom.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
I know.
Yeah, you're right.
But we'll figure them out.
Looks like another all-nighter.
Still, some good came out of it. I'm happy for them. Whoa, 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 what? That's the end? What the hell? Oh, okay, what? That was weird.
Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
None. Zero clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
2?
2 points of information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
Right.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
Okie dokie then. Let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this video. Boss went to her desk and moved her mouse. I stood next to her and looked at the monitor. So what are we looking at?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes. After Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Is this about what she did to something that happened with Mayumi?
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah.
What about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image.
Oh, okay.
The next video.
Alright. So there's that.
You witch!
She has the knife.
You stay away from my boy!
Tessa!
She took the knife.
Something happen?
No, everything's fine.
The hell's going on?
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Okay, so this is getting interesting.
Hey, what's this?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
That means she had an accomplice.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever, we can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
An object?
An object?
A clump of organic matter.
What do you mean by a clump of organic matter?
Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well, what was it?
Oh no.
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
OTA route end. Oh, okay, so this is how the whole flowchart thing's gonna work. Alright. There are still unsolved mysteries left unsolved. The real culprit, the incident 6 years ago, and Date's past. The banks of stories points are in the Insomnia. Use the flowchart to jump to the branching point on the Insomnium. It may be hidden somewhere in the dream world. Find a new way to move forward. Perhaps they'll all split evenly. The next one will be that one. So that will be right. So yeah, I think we're gonna end it for, you know what, actually, what we'll do is we'll play Sinking in the Pain to start off the route. And then we'll save it right after we've done that, and then we'll end the stream for the night, because we've been nearly going for like 6 hours. I am really enjoying this game, I'll say that right now. I'm looking forward to like just uploading these full streams, because like I can't cut these down because there's so much in it, and I'm not trying to be like funny or anything. Like, I'm genuinely enjoying this. And it's probably a good thing I don't use like one of those webcam things, because honestly that would really distract, especially for this. Alright, so we're gonna go back in. So we need to go through a different route this time. I'll just play the cutscene though, so that way people who have not seen it though will see it again.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
You're not a Terminator.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park? Lightning and a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To explain to people that don't know about this though, at the time though, we're going into Mizuki's mind. At the time of this though, her mother has died, and right at this point, she has gotten to the point where her mind has affected her and not being able to speak because of the fear.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of Sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right?
Similar to that of Radical 6, but we'll get to that.
Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started.
Somnium scan. Activate.
I really don't understand why Iva has the skeleton hands. Wish I knew that part though. Right, mental lock 1. Mental lock 2, which is the cage. And then mental lock 3, which is that. Alright.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Iva, the speaker over there.
Connected.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Good question.
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
Oh, let's make it a lightning rod. You have to review the tutorial. No. Alright.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
You wanna pull it out.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
And now we have a lightning tower. Or a lightning rod.
It keeps going.
Something happened over there.
That helps. Alright. Now we need to try... Okay, so now we need to get the second lock. We need to go down the secondary route.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it.
Alright, so this would be pretty easy because this one's not too difficult to do. But I am going to look around a bit and see if there's anything, like any secrets. I love that, like the time dilation thing is really cool. Just have a look around to see if there's anything like an Iba thing. I mean, I'm assuming the Iba things, the eyes aren't going to be here unless there's like a split. So I think that's what it is, but anyway, we want to go in here.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted.
So we're going to just half the time just to get us in quicker.
What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
Just try it.
Also, I hope the settings I've done to my mic actually sound much better and much clearer. I really hope that's the case. Because otherwise I'll be really, really annoyed. And I've been going for like 5 hours of this and no one's complained.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
So we're at the deviation point. We want the right cage.
A bird cage with blown up rubbers inside. There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Ah, stop it!
Could you please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
Alright. Half time we're gonna lift it.
This will be easy.
Glad to hear it.
What? But it was so heavy.
There goes the bird cage. Alright, we removed the bird cage.
But nothing happened.
Oh? What is this?
A deflated balloon.
A deflated rubber.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Please call it a balloon.
What are you getting so worked up about?
Blow it up.
Understood.
Oh god. It's a big balloon.
It's huge. I wish your boobs were that big.
Jesus, dude.
Are you serious? Those are obscenely large for a human.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose I am not technically human.
So...
Date, please, be quiet.
There goes the balloon. But now what? Going towards the light. Oh, the birdcage just flew away. Not sure how I feel about that.
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
And now I remember now. A story I heard from Mizuki a while back. One time when Mizuki was just a little girl, Shoko brought her a balloon. It was one of the helium ones, but the strings slipped through her hand. The balloon sailed up into the sky. Shoko snapped. He scolded Mizuki for hours, and that's why Mizuki puts balloons inside the birdcage. That way, it can never fly away again. I guess Ivo and I made her relive a painful memory.
Alright, now that the birdcage is off, let's get Mizuki.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
If you stop time, you can go in, right?
But I cannot stop time while I'm moving.
Damn it.
Oh, right. First, we gotta figure out how to stop it from spinning.
Why is there a giant spinning panda head? Those are the power so I can do. I'm interested to see what you can do with the giant panda, which I don't think that's going to be the right option, but might as well give it a shot.
The panda is floating.
Let's see. Let's try. Take it away.
All right. What is this?
Merry-go-rounds can fly?
Date, over there.
Merry-go-round just took off. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Iris? Why? Why is Iris...
She appears to be frozen.
What the hell is going on? What is this?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time?
What the hell's going on here? This is much different than what the other route was.
That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry! Why are you here? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! If you weren't here, everything would be fine. I'm sorry! Apologizing means nothing! Say something! Don't make me into the bad guy! Please!
I don't know about that. Yeah, Shuko, I think you already done that yourself.
That look, huh? Ow! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! It's all your fault. You! I wish you had never been born!
Mizuki's voice. The other voice is likely...
Damn. What's going on here?
I don't know, but I think...
Look out!
What?
Oh god.
I was about to become a pancake.
Good thing this isn't a bed and breakfast.
That frozen iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
This is just getting strange.
Date, you've got 4 minutes.
It's Mizuki.
Poacher.
But why?
It's motivational. A lot of companies do it.
I suppose I will give it a try. Hey! Stop moping around! Stand up and get out here!
God damn it, that's not what I meant.
Guess it didn't work.
I don't think it works for those companies either.
Well, it didn't take much time, so...
Mizuki.
Let's try speak kindly.
Mizuki, can you hear me? We will protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you.
There we go.
So, it's all right now.
Come on, Mizuki.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker? Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
Mom loves you, Mizuki. I love you. I am so glad that you were born. So glad.
Hey, do you hear something?
It's a phone.
Is that a phone ringing?
Where's it coming from?
Date, don't! You can't stay any longer!
Where's that phone? Oh, come on, really? You, Mizuki, with Shoko's voice. Alright. Keitai.
Are you okay?
How are you feeling, Mizuki?
Mizuki.
You serious?
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
Of course. I mean, what was I expecting? Great.
Iba, call Iris's phone. It's urgent.
Why the rush?
Please, just call.
Hello?
What the hell?
This is Kaname Tate from the MPD. I met you earlier today.
Alright. Alright, call Iris. Right, I thought you meant I got it. I'm being stupid today.
Is something wrong?
Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Can you tell me why?
Who cares why? This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
Okay. But if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
No.
Then go on a date with me.
A date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep. If you don't promise me, then I'll wander around the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
All right. Understood.
Understood?
Great! Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
God damn it.
Fine. Just don't go outside, okay? If anything happens, call me immediately. My number is...
I have it in my history. See ya!
Oh yeah, good point.
What was that? A phone call?
It's nothing.
Alright. And on that note, I'm gonna save the game. And we're gonna end the stream for tonight. So thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. We'll see you tomorrow for more of AI, the Somnium Files. Good night, everyone.